Hello, how's it going? I'm back. I had a little nap after my egg hunting thing, and then I'm back again, so I'm feeling alright. Just going to do some resources quickly, just so that no time gets chopped off the beginning that matters. I'll be set. Starting to get the hang of it now. Okay, do this first, just in case. Because when I lose time, from what I've seen, it's always at the start. Like 5 seconds here, 10 seconds there, 20 seconds, whatever. So let me just do this quickly. And yes, I know I'm late. I was doing chapters on the egg hunting thing. I thought it would be nice to put the locations so people can scan forward and find the one they're looking for. Instead of one blob of 2 hours and 45 minutes, however long it was about 2 hours 40 something. 6:30 something. It was dark. It was almost dark when I woke up. I'm such a vampy. I know it. I know. I've always been a night person. Always. I was a night person in one country, and then I moved overseas for 8 years, and it was on the other side of the world, and I thought, oh, well, I'll be a day person now. But no, sooner or later, my body just reacclimatised, and I was a night person again. And I was like, okay, well, I'm definitely a night person. Okay, I'll go and... I'll go to the workshop and do the... Oh, hang on, I can pick the quests up. Hang on, I'll do that first. Oh no, I don't need to, do I? Because I'm not doing randoms. Okay.
Oh, hello, adventurer. I have a... Hi, adventurer.
Well, that's handy because I'm doing Icewind anyway. For currency.
Good day, adventurer. We've got a big...
I've probably nearly collected all the mini-bosses now. I think that's probably close to the end.
Hey there, adventurer. The steward has...
Okay, I'm going to do the lockbox first, I think. See what rubbish I get today.
I've been waiting for this.
What am I doing? I'm trying for this artifact, aren't I? $100 trade bars, that'll do, I don't mind. 100 trade bars is 100 trade bars, isn't it? That's okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let me do the right loadout for... Okay, can I do loadouts in here? Yep. Let me do the loadout for Reapers. What's Reapers? Caverns of Karrundax, nice and easy. No consumables, no revives. Damage over time. Alright, I'm going to put the shield on for this. Yeah, I'm going to put the shield on. Because everyone spreads out and runs ahead because they think it's the normal version of the Cavern of Karrundax. It's the one with the dragon at the end, right? So it's a big long run through these big caves, and they all run ahead and everyone gets split up. So who knows where the healer's going to be? Who knows? So I'll put my shield on just so I can keep healing myself up because there's no consumables. So let me do that. Let me do my loadout.
What do we do? Pass the time.
When numbers constrain.
Okay, that's it. That's all I need to do because I don't have to put in potions on or anything like that.
Stick close towards Regis. I'll get us through this mess.
Rubber banding then. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign at all. I'll go and pick up the event one first before I forget, because I forgot yesterday.
Welcome, adventurer. Have you come to
Oh, she's
help
sitting
with
in the podium,
festival?
look. What's happened to her?
Blessings be upon you, adventurer.
That's easy to happen. The platform's got a hole in it. She's spawned on the wrong part and she's fallen through the hole. That's easy fixed up.
What do you want? Zainly sent you it.
I thought, like, where is she? Where is she? She's missing. It's just she's turned into a chicken or something. No, it's just a... What instance are we in? Instance number 3. So instance number 3, she spawned just a little bit to the wrong side of the gap in the every item is see-through. Every item you can go through. Nothing has a border, like nothing you can bump up against. Nothing's solid unless you put it there. So an item, because I've built 3D environments, lots of them. So this here, right, when I try and run up to it, I'll run into it, right? I can't go through it because it's supposed to be a brick wall or a stone wall. But there's two things. There's the shape with the texture on it of all the pieces that make it up. But it also has to have the code to make it collidable. It's called a collidable. So usually, well, they can do it two ways. You can have the piece with the code that's collidable in it, or sometimes they put a collidable wall on its own, so you can actually run through it, but they put the wall there. So the floor is one example of that. The floor is something it's just a huge piece, a huge flat piece of a prop with the texture put on it, right? But then on top of that, there's also another piece which is the same shape, but it's invisible, and that's got the code. Well, that's the way I did it in another one. That's got the code to be the collidable, right? And often when it's a funny shape, they'll put a few of those where they want people to be able to stand up, and they put pieces all over that tree and stuff like that. They can do it two ways, like I said. So the fact that she's fallen through the top tells me that she's like, there's two pieces that have got a little gap between them where they weren't too careful, and she's spawned right on that and she's fallen through it. So, but there's a collidable still there, but she's between two edges of one of the collidables. Does that make sense? So it's not a big deal. It's just that she's not in the right spot. That's your lesson of the day over with. Let me have a look. I'll just queue, I think. Everybody wants to do Reapers because it's double marks. You get 2. And everyone will want to do this Reapers because it's an easy one. So. Should I advertise? Should I advertise in looking for group as well? Or yeah, should. Oh, it's nice and smooth. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the group's going to get... I just realized something. I'm getting the damage on my shield, but it's not knocking me off. Because it's a shield. That's handy. That's very handy to know. It's an extra reason to use the shield. Clove. I kept the ads busy while they were on the boss, see? That's why I do. It's what a good support person does. They take care of the ads while they're busy with the boss. It's called CC, crowd control. It's a tactic. It's a good way. It's like, I like playing support. It's not always about being the best DPS. Didn't even see those ones. I should know they're there by now, shouldn't I, after all these years? Okay, what am I doing now? I am going to do my... Let me think. Influence run, probably first. Because I want to do the event last, because it's like every single character I've got to do it on for those eggs, so it takes a while. So I just want to get that, just enjoy that and just go for it without having to worry about anything else in the back of my mind. Hang on, I've got something on my mouse pad, hang on. That's better. I'm a very sensitive soul. I've got like, if I've got one crumb under my finger, that it runs over my finger, it distracts the shit out of me. I can't concentrate. If I'd have it perfectly clean. I said to a friend, I had a friend years ago, a very good friend, and I said, I'm like the Princess and the Pea. And he goes, what's that? You never heard of it? There's this story about the Princess and the Pea. And she could feel, she was so sensitive, she could feel like a pea. And she slept on a, I think they wanted to test her out. They wanted to test her out and see if she was the real princess. And they said if she's the real princess, she'll be that sensitive that she can feel one pea under 100 mattresses, like on the bottom of 100 mattresses, and she could. And I'm sort of like, I'm like the princess, and I'd make a joke, I'm like the Princess and the Pea. I'm so sensitive. So if I feel just one thing under my finger, it's like even the tiniest little fragment of a crumb, I'm like, ugh, can't handle it. Just me taking the piss out of myself, that's all. I might actually swap with Pop's enchantment. I'm thinking I might do that. I can't see this one unless it's very close up. I'll explain why in a sec. I got a new enchant for my orb, right? I changed the orb to this other one, which I've used on my old character on my old account for years and years and years. I really like it. The thing about this particular this orb, is that if you've got an enchantment on it, it only affects it's quite good actually. It only affects the middle. You can see it's on there on the middle. It doesn't do the whole thing. It doesn't become... I don't like it when you've got an enchantment and it's like makes the whole thing a big, huge blob. of whatever. It's just, same thing, I don't like the vanity pets when they're chasing after you and they just look like a tiny little blob following you. I like to sort of see a little bit of contrast and a bit of detail and whatnot. So the nice thing about this orb is that the outsides are not coded to, I've got a colour on it, but the outsides are not coded to show the enchant, only the middle. So it's sort of like it's exploded out and it's got the core of whatever is on the inside. So I got this new enchantment, which is the one that I got from that the battle pass, the brilliant one, and I really like it. I really like it indeed. Hang on, I have to get closer. Hang on. You can see in the middle, it's got this texture over it. You can see it's moving. And it's also got this secondary effect which is around it, which is just like a white sparkly sort of thing. And it changes depending on what weapon you use it on, right? So I thought, I'll get that, right? So I got it, and I really like the sparkly part. I really do like it. But when I'm at a distance, I can virtually not see it on this particular orb, but that's the orb I want to use. So I'm thinking I will get, Pop has got a lightning one on his sword, which makes his sword look like a big lightning blob. This will look very nice on his sword, because I saw this enchantment in Aragon's video, and it was on, he did it on some swords, and it looked okay on a sword, it looked really good. But on this orb, it doesn't look, on a different orb it might look better, but I want this orb. This is the orb I like. So I might change it over for the lightning one. It'll be more visible, and it's still the same colour anyway. It's like a bluey white, but it'll be. So I'll do that now. So let me go get Pop. Oh, hang on, take this one off. Where is it? There you are. Okay, let's go and swap them over. I think it'll be better. That's without anything on it. Okay, hang on a sec. Let's go and get Pop's one. He's got a lightning on that. And I think the lightning inside, just normally I'm not on an orb, I'm not a fan of the lightning one on an orb, it's just too much.
We will hunt!
But on his, hang on. It's, oh yeah, it's like blue. But on his sword, it's a little thick and clunky, right? But the other one would probably look better. So hang on. That looks alright. That looks alright, doesn't it? That looks better on a sword than it does on that tiny little orb. It's just wasted on that orb. Because if it was a normal big orb, yeah, okay. But it's because it's the, like I explained, the outside of it isn't coded to show it, and the inside is. I think that's the reason. But that's the orb I want to use. That looks alright. It looks okay. it's sort of along the same lines as what he had already with the lightning, only a little bit more detail, and it suits his eclipse and everything. All right, see you in a bit, Pop. So I'll stick the, I'll get back in before Zagan gets kicked out. I'll put the lightning on his orb and it should show up a bit better from a distance.
I've been waiting for this.
I didn't put it in the bank, did I? I'm a nitwit. Oh, when I left, I thought, oh, did I put it in the bank? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Oh, dear.
I defend the weak.
We will.
Yeah, it looks a lot better on his weapon. But if I had it on a normal orb for Zagan, I don't keep going on about it, but if I had it on a normal orb for Zagan, it probably looked much better. But I want to use this one, and this one is I like the feature that it's sort of it's plain on the outside, and yet what's inside is a simmering whatever you've got, whatever kind of effect you've got on it. It's only on the middle. Like when I put the Life Drinker one on, it looked like a big red eye with a black pupil in the middle. It was good. But I wanted to use something a little different, so. I've never actually seen a lightning on this orb before, so I haven't done it before. Not sure I like that. No, it's way too obvious. I don't like it. What about the flamey one? It'll just look like a big blob, won't it? Just looks like a blob. I think the red one, I'm going to have to go back to the Life Drinker again. I like the red. I'm not sure about, I want to sell this one. I'm not sure. Maybe. Yeah, I can hear voices like watching this going, yeah, use that one, use that one. No, I like the red one. Hang on, let me get the red one. I put the lightning one on, I know what to do. Varro can have the lightning one. Hang on a sec. Hang on. I like the Life Drinker has to stay on fade with his long knives. I love it too much, it's perfect. But I think I can do a lightning on Varro. Hang on. Okay, wait here, I'll be back in a minute. Let me see. Zvara's got a life drinker. Saves me buying another one. They're about 800,000, so I've got 2 already. I don't need to buy a 3rd one. See, it looks nice. I really like it, but I think you can use it. You can use a lightning, surely. Lightning. It's a bit blobby. I'll change his tool. That might be better. Just like a dagger. What is it? Pack Blade of the Will. I mean, I like this one, but it's a little bit OTT. It's a little bit more. I haven't got 1,000. I'll come back and do it later. I'll come back, Vara, and fix it. Because I want this life drink. I'll just get him another life drink if I have to. I like the look of it though. I could sell the lightning and get a life drinker, shouldn't I? I don't like that one. That's what I might do. I'll do it later. I've got stuff to do.
Well, hello.
Okay, I've got you a life drinker. See what you think of this one. I have seen it before. I sort of like it more, actually. It's just, I don't like blobs. I'm anti-blob. So when he's fighting, it's like when he's in his civvies, it looks okay like that. But when he's in his just his normal gear, and then the only time you see it is when he's actually doing some stuff. It looks a bit blobby. It's a bit of a blob. what I mean by that is that you just see this red blob, this orange blob. That's better. Yeah, I like that more. It's not so bright and it's not so clashy with the outside of the orb either. Looks like an eye. Yeah, that'll do. See, you can see the black in the middle? Because this effect, this illusion, it makes whatever's in, like the object itself, it makes it black. So it really highlights against the actual effect on the outside. Like a lot of the others, like the lightning one, and what else? The Vorpal is one. There's a couple that they just make it one big blob of whatever it is. There's no definition between the instrument, like the weapon, and the effect over it. It's just a big long blob of, if it's a sword, it's a big long blob. If it's a round orb, it's just a round blob. It's just like, it's got no definition, contrast between it. So this is okay. I mean, like here, see, on the ends, you see, you can see it's a little bit of interest to it. And it's like the inside is smashed open and it's got this simmering whatever inside. But when it's just, and from a distance, like I can still see the thing in the middle. So it just seems a little bit, it's just more to my taste. So I'll use that. So I'll just go and get the lightning off Varo and get him, because I don't like the lightning, to be honest. I don't think I like it. I know a lot of people do. I tried to like it. Alright, hang on a sec. Oh no, I don't need to get the bank. Hang on. I'll just get his lightning off him. I like the life drinker better. I'm pretty sure the life drinker, is it more expensive? It's about 800,000 life drinker. I think the lightning one will be more actually. Let me have a look.
Is that soup on my sleeve? Of course it is.
Oh, the lightning's only 200. It's only 250,000. It's really cheap. No one likes it. I might get him a Terra actually. Terra, I might swap. The Terra's not bad if it still works. That was bugged for a while. Yeah, the Life Drinker one's 900,000. 821. It's the one I like the most. I might sell the Lightning and give him a Terror. How's that sound? Terror's a good one. I like the Terror. I haven't got a Terror on my... I had one and I sold it because it was bugged, and I thought I'll pass it on to someone else. I don't need it. It was bugged in that when you were mounted, you got on your mount, and then when you came off it, it disappeared. I mentioned it on the forum, I think about 3 times. Asked them to fix it and they never fixed it. I think they've fixed it now because I've seen people using it. So. Alright, let me do that. Do you want a Terror instead? I think it might look a bit better. And it'll match the same colour of your Soul Forge as well. So it goes with the Soul Forge. Alright, let me do that. Actually, let me put it under no. No, I'll just sell it from Zagan. Yeah, I like that better. It's good, that one. It's got to look good with his uniform, his gear, and it's good with his when he's just in his civvies just fighting around without you can only get glimpses of it when it just appears and goes away again. So I like this one better than the Lightning anyway, and better than the Flaming. I like the Life Drinker, and he's always in black, so red and black looks good together. So there you go. So very cheap at the moment. Very cheap at the moment, 250,000. That's like nothing. I'll put it 248 or 245. See, it was in 300 before. It's like it normally sells. $245 for a quick sale. I have to change it around in the loadout because it won't be on his other loadouts. It doesn't apply like they do, like the clothes do. Nice to see all that stupidity with the low prices is over. The people bought it or whatever. I don't care. Back to how it was. I'm selling that one, not because I don't like it. I do. I've got 3 though. One Kong's got one. Yours got one, and then I got that one. And I want to get the artifact, the night flame sensor, because yeah, good luck trying to get it to drop from the lock. I'm trying to get it to drop from the lockbox, but you know, I'm realistic. I know that it's probably not going to. Like it can do, and I've had, like I said before, I've had brilliant drops from lockboxes. I've had the best stuff in the game dropping. I'll do this one. Yeah, I get a nice flash of red, see? With a wizard, you only see the orb when they're in casual clothes. You only see the orb when you're like in certain parts of the fighting, not all the time. Just on the encounters, not the at-wills. So you get a nice little flash of red there, but it's not too much. It's enough, but it's not too much. The other one wasn't enough on that orb, and the lightning was too much, and the flames are too much. So I'm happy now. Just get a nice little flash of red. Nice bit of interest there, without being too much. So it's not plain, but it's not in your face either. Red's one of my favourite colours as well. So. One more. And I'm done. I can go to, I'll probably do, so bear in mind I'm not doing randoms while this event's on because it's such a time suck. So I will do, I'll do in Dread Ring to see if I can get an epic enchanting stone. I'll do Icewind Dale because I need the currency for the upgrade of the boon structure. That's a long-term thing, so I've just got to keep chipping away at it over time. Every little bit adds up. And then I will do, after Icewind Dale quests, I will do the event. And I'll do every single character like I did last time. Just get the eggs, just do the daily. And not do the repeatables. I came back in like I made that previous stream was just repeatables, but I thought I could use that as a way to like do a guide for some of the maps. Not all of them. I think it was about 4 or 5 I didn't do, but I just want to get a little bit ahead. Just to recap, I've decided that I don't want to worry about the vanity pet because I don't like it. I don't like the energy of it. It's overweight. I don't like it. Sorry, I don't want it around me. I wouldn't use it, and I wouldn't use it on any of the characters I've got anyway, so there's no point. There's no point in it. So, you know, I won't bother with it. It's 2,000 currencies. I mean, that vanity pet, it's not just overweight, it's fucking obese. It's like, the whole thing is it's sitting there munching away on food. It has to roll away, it can't even walk. So, yeah, it's like, and actually, oh yeah, I was going to say, does Aragon work for the company? Does he, like, how did he know? Like, one of the titles, or is attached to it somehow, it's a cryptic, because one of the titles, which came later, it didn't come when he made the video, is something Chonky Boy or something. And he said in his, I mean, it could just be a coincidence, but I've wondered in the past. He said, he's very chonky. And I thought, okay, because I know the word, it just could be a coincidence, but also it could be,
Hey,
it could be he had previous knowledge of what they were going to be doing.
The steward
Like he knew.
wants me to do a few tasks.
Shut up. It could be he already knew that was going to be in the game, like from his contacts, or he works there. I'm not saying he does. I'm just saying every now and then I start thinking, is he pushing this a bit hard? Does he know a bit too much? It's like, he's not just a reviewer. He's got more sort of contact in the company than he would maybe let on. Then again, he's gone on to a different game now, so he's sort of mainly doing a different one. But still, you know, it's interesting that he said that. And then, you know, after he made the video, or did he do that quest in the preview? Maybe, no, that's possible, isn't it? He did the quest in the preview. But I still have my doubts as to his links to, you know, he's a bit close, I think. That's just my intuition. I don't know it for a fact. I'm not saying it's true. I've just always suspected it. And if he does, doesn't matter, does it? Just a bit of interest. But yeah, it's a big vanity pet. It's a beast, and I don't want that energy. The energy is like I've given up on life. I don't care anymore. You know, I've got all the sympathy in the world for overweight people. I've been overweight, sort of, not hugely, but I've been 10 kilograms over my, 15 kilograms actually over my ideal weight, and I'm probably close to about 5 kilos off it at the moment. But I don't like the energy of being really, really fat. It's like it's lazy, it's greedy, it's not motivated, it's not the way the body was designed to look, it's not like a sort of a, it's not honouring the creation that you are, it's like it's defiling it, you know. There's a whole bunch of little subtle things I don't like about it. So I don't begrudge anyone to the right to do with their own body what they want. That's not my business, and I support everyone in doing whatever they want to do with their life and their body. You get one body, do what you want with it. There's enough rules in this life of people telling you don't do this, don't do that. We're controlling you, the government's controlling you, your family's controlling you, like all this shit's going on. Do what you want with your body. Have sex with who you want. Do as many drugs as you want. Be as fat as you want. Be as skinny as you want. I don't care. Whatever you want to do, I support that. Be happy, you know. But for vanity pet, so I want to just make that clear. I'm not like fat phobic or anything. I'm not scared of fat people. I don't hate fat people, but I do have my own views, and I'm clear on that. And I don't want an obese vanity pet following me round, where I look at it, and every time I look at it, I have that sort of mental image of like someone that doesn't care, and they've gone too far, and they eat too much, and they're lazy, and they've got like weak joints, and everything's painful, and they breathe really heavy. I mean, like, no, all of that shit. I don't want that in my vision all the time, you know. So yeah, I want to make it clear. I'm not trying to slag off anyone that's overweight. I've been there myself, but for a vanity pet, I don't want an obese vanity pet. No, thank you. No way. So I've decided I don't want that vanity pet. 2,000, I'm not spending that on it. It's like, I don't collect them to that hard degree that I have to have every single thing that's ever come out. I'm not like that. Like Garlanx and his mounts. He's got every single mount bar, I think, one in the whole game that's ever been there. He's like a real hardcore mount collector, right? I collect vanity pets, but not to that degree of I have to have every single fucking one that ever comes out. Because, you know, some of them I just don't like them. So that's a no about the vanity pet. I don't want it.
Valindra ends here.
The cultists from the Dreadspire.
Valindra ends here. I
hate it when it does that. Oh, for fuck's sake! When you click it open, and then about a second later it drops down and moves, and you click the wrong thing. I hate that. Oh my goodness.
Wrath of Odar has given us an...
Pisses me off. There's another game I play which does that all the time. And it's like a flash game. It's like it's called Castle Age, right? It's based on the same sort of wizards and healers and rogues and stuff, and you know, in the olden days, whatnot, and fairy magic and stuff like that. Which I love all that stuff, right? That's why I'm here. But it's a flash game from like the 90s, the late 90s, and it loads the page, the web page, and then when you click something, the whole page moves down about 4 inches when it reloads. And if you're clicking, like repeatedly clicking something, you've got to keep moving it to the right spot again, or just be really careful, because you end up clicking things you don't mean to click and making mistakes. So I've got a bit of a, no, I don't like it. I don't like that. It gets my goat when it moves around.
I've been waiting for this.
Fortunately, I can abandon the quest and just retake it, so like I just did.
Well,
Like if it was a
hello
purchase or
there.
something, oh my goodness. And if I made a purchase by accident, I'd be so pissed off.
Glory and death!
What should we do to pass the time?
Yeah, I like that illusion on it. They used to be just called weapon enchants. Armor enchants and weapon enchants. I still call them that sometimes. Isn't that nice railing? It's original OG Neverwinter style, that. Really nice. They put a lot of work into the design in the old days. Now it's very simple, they don't do much. They just either reuse old assets that were made once, or they just make something that's very, very simple or whatever. They don't do a lot of fine detail anymore. Because the old designers are all gone, that's why. Not today. So I'll do those other two from here. I just like looking at them side by side. Going the wrong way. Except they've got yellow glowing eye, orange glowing eyes. We've got purple.
Glory and death!
Where's the other one? Oh, I know where the other one is. It's over that bridge, isn't it? I went to the second one first. I got it wrong. That's why it's missing. I was looking where the round symbols are on the ground, thinking, oh, they're over there. No, I've got to go to this other one first. I wouldn't want to go to this one first, that's in front of us. This one, I'm a creature of habit. I go to this one, then I go to the quarry, then I do this. It's down in this area. See that symbol? It's down in here. So I look at that and I go, oh, it's down there. First one's across here, across the bridge. I don't even know the area. Oh, the rib cage, is it? Yeah, the rib cage. Down there, and then the last one is in the quarry I go to. But I did that one first when I went to the dungeon, and then I went to the quarry, and now this is the first one. So I'm like confused. Confused as fuck. I don't know what I'm doing. Half of what I do is automatic by this stage. I get little subconscious clues and I go, oh yeah, okay. Okay, I've got to go to Icewind Dole. Change my clothes, change my companion.
Waiting for this.
Will understand.
Far too many are heeding the call of Akbar Castle.
The Arcane Brotherhood, there is still too...
Need advice on how to survive? Thanks to your help. We're
Let everyone else chase. I may not be an Arcane Brotherhood wizard, but I still know the value of magic items.
The Arcane Brotherhood is pursuing its goals across the whole of Icewind Dale. Yet there are some places where even our great wizards...
Adventurer, we have more problems in this area.
We must take the utmost care when studying.
Strong like Yeti. Bears in Icewind Pass, always fierce and deadly. Black ice.
If Black Ice is... A century ago, Akar Kessel had an army of savage dwarves, and outfitted the best of them with an...
I'll never rest until the ice trolls in the valley's heart have raided our temples. They have turned relics.
I mean to keep my people. Some unhinged individual is tacking up slabs of spoiled meat to trees in the Dale Drop Vale. Smelling the rotting
And I won't do
carrion.
the PvP one because, yeah, it's no currency, it's just silver. Unless it's the weekly, so I won't bother. I love that fox mount, so nice. I want one of those one day.
What black eye? Excellent.
I've got a bit much on my plate at the moment to get that, so I'll wait. But I do want it eventually, because I love foxes.
Welcome to the hook line and business is booming. We've got real trouble.
See if I can get a Yeti treat. See if I can get a Yeti treat and entice the Yeti to join me. There's a very low chance of it, but I can try. It's quick anyway, this one. And like I said before, like if you keep doing content, when they look at the logs, they know who's been where. They know everything. They know who's been where, how long for, what's busy, what's not busy, what's being used, what's not being used. So if you use it, it's like use it or lose it, basically. So when they do some kind of review, they'll go, oh, well, that's still getting traffic. We'll leave that there. This is like really old. It's mod 3. It's funny, oh, here's the Yeti, cool, good. Thank you. It's funny here because they're so weak. These enemies are so weak, it makes Makos look really powerful, like he can kill them. It's like, okay, it's alright. Because he's got pitiful damage, I know that. Pitiful. Well, let's see if the Yeti likes our trade. It'll be a no, but you know, we have to try it. Be in it to win it. Isn't that the saying? You've got to be in it to win it.
Don't fret. I'm not here for your soul.
I don't believe it. I got a Yeti. After what? The third try? The second try? Oh. There you go. Determined to make a liar out of me. I've completed the collection of Icewind Dale too. Oh, awesome. Thanks for that. Where are you, little Yeti? Here you are.
Try our meat, friend.
Yeti's present. 10% chance when hit to become bloodthirsty, increasing your power by nothing for 10 seconds. This effect may only occur once every 30 seconds. That's sort of right. Just to have him, that's cool.
The Arcane Brotherhood is dangerous. We'll soon prove it.
What should I call him?
I'd end up playing
Bruce. I'll call him Bruce. Bruce the Yeti. Hang on. You get one free rename. You can use it at the start. If you just choose to use the existing one, it will still give you the free one later. So I'll call him Bruce. How do I rename him? Ah, right click him.
Has all of Icewind Dale gone mad?
The Frost Giants, living and dead, must
There you go. And that means he goes up to the top of the list. So goes up. Bruce. I'll make him a favourite.
Have you been to Luskin? It seems to have settled down.
Welcome.
Hello, Bruce. How you going? Thanks for coming. Glad you were impressed with the Yeti trick.
Blasted little critter nearly took off my hand when I fed him.
I'm 87 item level, but I don't care. I think I can survive here. I'll be a little colder though, because I had Makos for the fireballs, you know, to keep me warm. He's the only companion from here. He's very old, he's like one of the original companions. Wow, you came fast, my goodness. Must have been lonely in that cage. Alright, let me have a look. That's Dwarven Valley, that's this one I've got to do. This one I'll do here. I can do that in either one, but I'll do it here. Bear Claws is here. Needless Distractions I can do here. And the Shaman Staffs is from here. Okay, so I'll do this one first. Come on, Bruce, come and follow me this way. I just appeared. He's itchy, he probably needs a bath.
You would speak with Bear. Why would the sons of Thrym want to ally with wizards? Before I take your offer to our Jarl, you must prove yourself worthy through trial of combat. Bring me the spears of the barbarians who tame and ride bears that wander Icewind Pass. Prove you are mightier than those who master.
Okay, so I'm looking for black ice as well. There's usually black ice around. I'll find it on the way.
Defeat the barbarian raiders.
Just gotta know what I'm looking for so I don't waste time. I'll rank him up one day, little Bruce. Bruce the Yeti. What does he do? Fearsome Howl buffs the Yeti's damage dealt, buffs his own damage. Deals damage to the target with a claw. Thunderous Roar deals damage to multiple foes and increases his own damage a lot. He buffs himself. I'll still do that Frost Giant Moot though. Sorry, what is it? Need for Mead. I'll still do that anyway, because of what I said before. So they don't delete it. Otherwise, they'll see no one does it and they'll go, oh shit, we'll get rid of this. And then one more thing's gone out of the game. Just gets dissolved away over time. Becomes the shadow of its former self. I was really upset when they deleted all those areas. I was pissed off as fuck.
Defeat the barbarian raiders.
Oh, his eyes go red. Look, when he's enraged. Sweet. Oh, you're cute, Bree. You can stay. I think it's the other end. There's a bear rider as well. Yeah, they did it all at once. They deleted Tower District, Black Lake District, Sharandar, what else did they delete? Pirate Skyholes, what else? There was more, I forget. They're awful. Someone's vanity pet. Oh, there's more ice. Am I strong enough to do the bears? The heroic? I guess so. Might be a little bit more of a struggle though. I need the spears anyway. Look how little he is compared to them. He does okay damage actually. That's because he's is it because he's empowering himself? He empowers his damage. He does multis as well. Increases the companion's damage by 10%. Buffs the damage dealt by 10% and stacks up to 3 times. Okay, so 30%. So 40%. Okay. It might be viable to use. I'll have a think about that. I might rank him up.
Destroy the totem of Orin.
I've got to rank up. I need an augment. So there's a couple of augments. There's 2 I'm going to rank up, or one of them, but not both of them. I need one augment. But sometimes you just want sometimes you just want a companion that doesn't do any damage, like in the last boss of Lom, Lair of the Mad Mage. To stop the scorpions being enraged and going electrified. It's nice to have an augment anyway, just in case you don't want damage on you from direct. You want to control to the nth degree exactly how much damage you do, and you don't want the companion going off and hitting something. I'm gonna find shamans. I know there's some up the top of the hill. Very nice stuff, that is. Got 2 to go.
Raid the barbarian supplies.
One to go. There's one in here, I think. Yep. I'll bring him here now from now on when I come instead of Makos. He's cute, I like him. Let me see what I'm doing now. That's done. They move to the top when they're done. That's done. That's done. That's Dwarven Valley. That's done. That's Dwarven Valley. Oh, I've got to do the demonic heroics. That's Dwarven Valley, and that's done. All right, so demonics. Then I can go and leave here. It's lucky I did the, sometimes things just work out well. Because I wanted to do that heroic, not for anything other reason than I needed the bear rider staffs, and I know there's bear riders in it. So I did it, and then I needed that for needless distractions, which I normally get that from these heroics anyway, but that's all done anyway, so it's good. It doesn't make any sense, does it? Because I would have got it anyway, but yeah, it doesn't matter. It still worked out good. Real good. I like to stay in the bubble with them. Just hit with that wheels, basically. Go around in circles. There's a shadow demon companion as well. One of these. See these shadow demons? There's a companion that's a shadow demon. If anyone ever wants one. I don't know what sort of power, like what powers it's got or how bad it's damaging. I've seen it a couple of times floating around with people. I think he's all enraged. He's so funny. Look at his eyes. I think he'd be good in skirmishes because his rage builds up over time, so it just keeps going, and he does multis. I have to see on the dummies what he does. But he's funny though. I love the way his eyes light up. He's so cute. Make a nice plushie toy, like with glowing eyes that glowed in the dark. That's my Yeti, my glowy Yeti. Imagine just stand him up on the bedside table or something, and he's got big glowing eyes, looking at you. Every 20 minutes he lets out a howl. Battery's not included. Give it to a friend you don't like. Oh, hang on, we're going the wrong way. Oh, not even concentrating, am I? I'm going completely the wrong way. I thought it was that one. Yeah, it'd make a great plushie toy. But with the glowy eyes. You'd have to have the glowy eyes though. Not just orange eyes, but just like with lights inside them. so they lit up. He does that bellow that's the roar that they're talking about. Like when the Yeti's yell at you and they do that big roar. I mean, I got him on the cleric, on your, but I actually never equipped him. I never used it. I never checked him out. I just had him. I thought, oh, finally I got it. That's great. So this is the first time I've actually seen him in action. It's quite sweet. Could use him in the Dread Legion skirmish and stuff like that. Maybe not. Probably Regis. I'm sure there's a time and a place I can use it. I'll bring him here anyway. He's actually attracting good aggro from what I've seen. Like I've seen a couple of times them going for him, not me. So that's good. It's like tanky. There's sometimes you need for when you're doing range, like a cleric or a ranger or whatever, in the really early stages when you're right at the start of leveling up, it's a good idea, I always say it's a good idea to get like a tank companion, like a fighter or like the protector ones, like the, which one is it? The one that poses, he does the muscle poses. What's he say when he comes in there and loads up? Anyway, any of those ones that run ahead, they like run up to the enemies and keep them busy. They're very good when you want to, when you're ranged and you're just starting off. You need to keep, because otherwise they swamp you and you get overwhelmed. Now it's down there. It's where I thought it was before. What's his name, the companion? If I go to the Emporium in Protector's Enclave, I think there's a vendor there that sells companions, basic companions. I think I'll find out from him. It's one of the first ones you can get. You get like a Wayward Wizard, you can get a dog, you can get whatever. And there's also this other one. It's like he's got a shield and he runs up to everyone. It's funny when he runs too. But he's smart enough, he knows not to run all the way if it's not like, he's waiting, he's going, nah, not worth it, not worth it. He's like, yeah. But he's got good AI. He doesn't just run off mindlessly, he's like, thinks about it first. I decided to call this imp Gerard, because the name, I kept calling him Impy, but the name Gerard kept popping into my head, I don't know why. I was like, oh, maybe his name's Gerard, so I'm calling him Gerard now. It's also like my sense of humour, like, he's the most evil looking thing, if you look at him really up close. I expect his name to be like, I don't know, Satan or something, but it's like when you go, I can just imagine him going, my name is Gerard. So I called him Gerard. Just kept popping into my head every time. I was like, come on, Impy, and I hear Gerard, so okay, call him Gerard. I knew a Gerard once. Long time ago. You're late. Okay, now we can go to Dwarven Valley. Gotta do troll idols. What else? It's done. 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 So troll idols. I'll take these off. So troll idols. Enchanted weapons, that's from down the end, where the weapons, you collect the weapons from around there, right down the end, green, the forest part. Strung up's the first one I'll do, because that's right here. That's done, okay. Just got to find the meat on the trees. I love seeing the old trolls, like the original trolls. They're the ones from Sharandar before they deleted or changed them all. Well, first they deleted the whole area and then they brought it back with different characters, so whatever. They deleted them. There's nothing wrong with them. I mean, they're still here. I mean, like, why not? You see them all turn and look at Bruce then. They were all in a big lump and they all turned around briefly and looked at him. He's got very good aggro. They were coming for me and he took the aggro off me. That was good. Throw it in the fire. Where's the fire? I always know where to go to give the idols, to offer them as an offering. You just go up the stairs. So look for the stairs, the snowy stairs, because you're in the area where there's no snow, so more or less. All the idols are like around the grassy part. So you just look where the snow is, and then look where it goes up. There's only one spot where it doesn't. So you go up the steps, and you just keep going up steps until you can go no higher, and you'll come to the entrance.
Protect the battle-hammer dwarf refugee.
So you don't really need to mark it on the map or anything.
Destroy the totem of Oro.
Yeah, he's keeping the aggro then, aren't you, Bruce? What's his health? He's got 1,000,000 health points. 1,000,000 hit points. That's high for a little guy like that. Okay. Should I do the Ice Queen one as well, like the Hammerstone Queen? I should do that one as well, shouldn't I? If I go in the mine and kill them, it might drop the quest for me. Because I'll get more currency for that. The mine that used to be blacked out, you couldn't see anything. Now you can see it. It's easy as it used to be really hard. It used to be pitch black. You'd come in, and it was so black you couldn't see anything. You couldn't see them until they were right on top of you, attacking you from all sides. And it was you had to look at the map to work out how to get further in and out and stuff. And then one day they just put the lights on. You can see everything. There was two places that they did that to. One was the one where you get your artifact, your very first artifact. That used to be pitch black as well. It was really hard, but it was good because you didn't know what was coming for you and gave you a sense of anticipation. And this one was pitch black. You couldn't see a thing, like literally black. All you could see was when they came at you, you could see the red health bars appear right near you, and you go, ah, shit, and you didn't know how to get out or where to go. You just had to fight for your life. It was pretty good. And then the artifact one was the same, where you go along those long corridors and you've got like the little islands. You got the laughing skulls that let you through. Yeah, that one used to be pitch black as well. It was very hard to navigate. So it felt like a bit of a challenge when you got it done. Bruce is telling me hurry up. One of the enemies should drop a quest. Nope. There's a quest. It's actually in here. She's right here. She appears here, and you fight the boss, and you get some currency. Never mind. Yeah, and coming out was horrible because they'd all respawned by the time you came out. It took so long to kill her. When you came back out, they were all back again, so you had to come out in the dark as well. Yeah, no quest, doesn't matter. I'll do it another day. I got some black pearls, so now I'm really rich. So I'm just going to go around the edges of the circle up on the minimap there. You've got to kill these mobs that walk around. You can also get them from, there's a couple of places around here, in this big area though, where you can collect them, like the shaman stuffs before. Where there's like a crate or whatever, you can just pick them up. Leave me alone, crag cat. See, they're like this. You get multiples. But they're not everywhere. Just sometimes. Just better to like kill mobs. So that's everything done. Done, 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 done. And because I like the map, I'm going to go home the scenic route, just because I like being here. So now I've done Icewind Dale, I can go and do the event stuff, which will take a few hours to do on all the characters. When you see that chalet up the end, that building, that's near the entrance. So the entrance is just. So when you see that building, you know that's in that direction. Not that you care, but I'll say it anyway.
Far too many are heeding the
I mean to keep my people free. My kinfolk tell me that they...
I'll never rest until I cannot say.
Earth is hungry like bear. Strong like Yeti. Time for count.
How long will Akar Kessel remain in
That should restore us.
Black ice. No thanks. How's it with Icewind is quite low.
If black ice is excellent.
Look how nice they are when they appear, look.
Earth is hungry like bear.
Aren't they gorgeous? That's the weapon set. The weapon set's from the same period. And you know yours, Zagan's outfit that I keep rambling on about is an OG one. Then it's got the same horns on it as the boss in the Death Forge in Dreadring, this one. See the horns? See the horns? So see these horns? See the match? It's still the same. Well, I've coloured it anyway, but see it's the same designer. Whoever designed them, designed all of them. They designed these, they designed those. Very nice. Yeah, there's a weapon set that you can get from PvP up here. I'd love to get it, but I don't do PvP anymore. You've got to get like 30 of these tokens, or 60 of these tokens, or some shit. Oh look, they've got floating balls over them. Yeah, very nice. Nice weapon set.
It's easy to see why they call this Icewind Dale.
Icewind Dale is lethal for the unprepared.
The Arcane Brotherhood will... You've certainly made a dent.
I missed someone. Oh yeah, I put them in the thing, but I didn't hand it in.
Let everyone else chase. Well done.
Now they're gone. Let me go and have a look at those weapons. They're called Scrimshaw tokens.
Have you scrimshaw to trade?
No, but I want to have a look. Bear Tribe Orb. It's nice. Binds on pickup account, so I'm not. You can't just get it on the auction house or anything like that. That's nice. Packed blade. Hang on, let me take the thing off. Hang on. So they've all got like horn stuff on them. So this has got like some horns around the top of it, and like a furry bit on the top. It's nice. It's the barbarian one. Spear. It's huge. Look how big it is. My goodness. bow. It's nice. Got fur on it. Shield? What? I can do that, but I can't do the shield? Why? Oh, that's the rogue one. It's the rogue weapon. Hang on. There's the shield. Shield's really nice. Look at that. It's got fur on it. It's got horns on it. It's even got an inside layer on it. Sometimes they disappear. Sometimes, oh no they don't, but sometimes, yeah, it's just floating though, but it's got a nice inside. Some things do disappear, like belt buckles and stuff. If you go around, look at them from the back, sometimes they're not there, because it's only can see it from one side. So that's a particular code. It's nice, looks like eyes, it's good. Fetish, which is, that's the one I wanted for that's a cleric one. It's really nice, the two horns on it, love that. Axe, hang on. I'll reset it. Yeah, the axes. Must be the axes for the rogue. Okay, that's the rogue's one. Blade, I'm not sure which one, hang on. Axes for barbarian? Ah, that's an axe. Oh, okay. What's the spear for? Oh, that's the fighter one. That's not barb, that's a fighter. Well, that's unusual for a fighter, because the fighter's normally got all the one Pop's got, like or is that not true? He's got options and I just haven't picked them. Like his sword's down the side there. That's nice anyway, I like that one. So the blade is for Paladin. Okay, it's Paladin. That's the rogue one. Okay. You get the idea anyway, they're nice. Got fur on them and horns and whatnot. Oh, I could have clicked that the whole time. I think someone's undercut me again. I'm not seeing any sales. Have a look. Let me check. No, it's still there. The undercutters are all asleep or busy, so that's good. They can stay there. What about Etrian? How's Etrian going? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put it for... It's only 200 more. I've got 428. I might, because it's bugging me. I want Wolfgar back. I shouldn't have chosen Etrian. I should have chosen Wolfgar. So I will, just to speed this up, I'm going to put it for down here. So I'll do it 1,060. And I might sell it. If I can sell it, I can put in the rest from here and get Wolfgar, who is going, what's he going for? $8.95. So I can just do a complete swap. I don't want Etrian, I want Wolfgar, because like I said yesterday, the day before, whenever it was, yesterday, the player buff power is action points. So it gives like action point buff, whereas Etrian gives stat buffs. And some people have got their really good builds, and like on the high end stuff, when you're buffing a party, they're already capped anyway, so it's not going to really help. It's not guaranteed to help every single person. So it'd probably be, I liked her her bonus powers better. Like she had movement speed, a couple of others. What was it? She's got movement speed, action point gain, and recharge. I mean, they're three really good bonuses, but I'm not getting her for those bonuses because I won't use those bonuses myself. And for just the few percent that it is, I probably wouldn't use it on my ults either. But I'm getting it particularly because I got it out of the battle pass, and I picked it particularly because I wanted the group buff. So that if someone's using Drizzt and someone's using the Scorpion and someone's using Regis or someone's using, you know what I mean? They're all using whatever, and you go, okay, what can I use? They're already using, and I don't want to say change. I can pick something that will be also of value to everyone. And I just think Wolfgar gives the action point gain is much more beneficial than the stat ones that Etrian gives. She gives allies above 50% health have their power and critical strike increased. Well, a lot of people have those maxed anyway at the higher levels of the game. Allies who are below 50% health, which you hope that you're not going to be below 50% anyway, have their defense and critical avoidance increased. And usually defense stats are a waste on DPSs anyway. They just pop a potion anyway, or, you know, get healed by the healer. So initially I thought, oh yeah, like that. And I really like the movement speed, action point gain, recharge speed. And I just looked at it all and go, yeah, that sounds great. That sounds great. I prefer that. And that's why I picked it out of the box. But Wolfgar, on retrospect, is probably better for what the purpose I'm getting it for. So I was like, oh shit, I shouldn't have got, I made the wrong choice basically. So I'm trying to sell her so I can buy Wolfgar and swap him over. Okay, let's go and see his damage quickly before I do the event. Based off my lower idle level, so he does a big one, 100. So that will creep up, won't it? Because he gets enraged and it stacks. Yeah, he's enraged now. So yeah, it's not the best, but he's fun. I'll take him with me to Icewind Dale. Okay, thanks Bruce, thanks for coming, and I'll see you soon. And we got on this loadout, Elaine. I'll rank him up anyway, just for fun. So now I've got to put the life drinker on on all the loadouts.
Surely we could find somewhere to pass the time. Well, hello there.
There we go, all done.
What should we do to pass the time?
So I've got to do 3 more. I'll just go to the chasm. No. Which was the quick one? Velos was... the chasm was the quick one, wasn't it? Go and do this for the last 3 and then I can do the dailies on everyone. I don't believe it, he's got the red one. That's the really, 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 really rare one. I mentioned in another stream. That's the red hued apparatus Equalities that I've got on my old account. Oh, I love that one. That's such a good mount. Look at that. Looks like a little Tonka truck. I hardly ever see that. Like once in a blue moon I'll see it. Very nice. Can't get it anymore. Yeah, super rare. It's from years and years ago from a Protector's Jubilee. I wish I could transfer it. Because I was on my paladin, like this paladin that I never played, called Halafine, on my old account, and I didn't care that year. I was like, oh, whatever. So I just collected everything on him, and it was all bound to character. So I just opened everything up, and like, well, not everything, but most of it, I opened it up, and he had this amazing mount. I got to choose between a red one and 2 other colours. I think it was yellow and blue or something. And I like the red one, I'll get the red one. And yeah, you can't get him anymore.
What do you want? There you are.
You can get the red-hued apparatus of, what's his name? Apparatus of Gond. Apparatus of Gond. You can get the red-hued one of that. But it looks like a because it's red, it looks like a fucking lobster now. Like, it looked like a lobster before. Now it really looks like a lobster. Like, I don't want to ride around in a lobster. But the other one looks great red. Looks like a little toy truck. It's great.
Oh, great. Just what I need. A colossal red dragon getting in the way.
Calidor, help us!
Oh, it's scale, isn't it?
Shot is going to ruin the feast.
Where in the Underdark are those adventurers?
If you wish for a feast, I will be happy to
Hello, Fatty.
feast on you.
Quickly! He might leave us alone and toss the food from the cart into his mouth.
No! My dishes! My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes!
Okay, I don't think he's supposed to be doing that either, is he? Can you see? You can see that, can't you? Oh my word, it's a mess. Something really wrong with this fucking, this section of the event. He's either not in the right place. This is new though. What the? Eek. Eek. Looks like he's having a convulsion. If it was the old days, I'd be like on the forums putting screenshots and videos and stuff, saying, here you go, I'm trying to help you, here you go. I don't do any of that anymore. I gave up. I tried a lot and tried and wasn't listened to, so in the end I just go, oh fuck it. I really tried to help with the quality control for quite a few years, but they always ignored it, so sooner or later you just got to take the hint. You go like, oh, well, you're not interested, whatever. It's like saying I don't go where I'm not wanted type thing.
Those snacks were quite tasty. I'm feasting on the rest. I'm so hungry.
Quickly! He might leave us alone if you toss the food from
is
Oh,
now.
he's happy again now.
No! My dishes! My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes!
Dragon's experiencing technical difficulties. Probably the most exercise he's got in a long time, jerking around like that. I'm interested to see what the title is too. Is the title coming for fighting this dragon? Same as it was before for scavenging. Just wanted to check I've still got my fearless title.
These adventurers are far too stringy. Not worth the effort to eat.
Oh, sure, we're alive, but my feast is ruined!
Well, we can always go back to Protector's Enclave and try to gather more eggs.
Hefty chunk. All right, I'm interested to see what the title is. It's gonna be something good. But if it's the fat one, I don't want it. I like the feel. I'm going to use the fearless anyway. I don't care what the titles I get. But yeah, I'm interested to see. I like collecting titles too. I like collecting mounts, vanity pets, and titles, and sort of companions. But titles I'm really into, and vanity pets and mounts. I like all of them. But so I'm interested in what it is, but. I probably won't use it. I doubt it, unless it's a really good one. There was a good one on for the what was it? Tales of Old. You could get titles. There was Grand Storyteller for collecting all of them. There was the Frosty, which was a good one. There was what was it? King of the Castle. That's what I put on Markovy. And what was there? Was another one. Deep Thinker from the Dread Vault. That was when they still had they got rid of the Dread Vault a long time ago, but they brought it back for Tales of Old. It was before they brought out this new whatever. This is about how many years ago? 5-6 years ago, something like that. So Deep Thinker was a good one. That's a rare one. And King of the Castle, I love that one. So I used to run around. I'm the King of the Castle. It was a good one. Deep Thinker is a good one. I think a lot of people would like that these days if they brought it back.
Welcome, adventurer. Cut by Calendar and shiny gems. I knew salt.
She's still stuck down the hole.
But I didn't expect.
Rare blue. Okay. Sorry, I couldn't find my list. I wrote it down on some paper so that I can just grab it. I don't have to go out of the game to look at a digital copy of something. I just grab the paper and we'll have a look. So I wrote down another one on that. Oh, hang on, I'll wait 1 minute. Wait for the invoke. Yeah, rare blues are the most, they drop the most. So. Okay, off we go. Do the rounds. I can do my invoking at the same time. That's right, I was looking at the sunset crab, wasn't I? The one they now say is 14 million. It used to be for virtually nothing. It was like really, really cheap. Oh, sorry, 9 million. It's really, you can't get it much now. You can get it from the Lockbox. I've got the Lockbox. She's crawled out of her hole.
Blessings be upon you.
I'm on a different instance. I'm not on number 3 anymore. I'm on number 10 now.
What do you want? Zainli sent you.
Okay, here we go, here we go. Just in case they started the event late, and they need to, they're like, oh shit, I'm not going to make that much. You can still buy them on the auction house anyway, if you got the diamonds. And she might have something that they can sell for diamonds, flip that and then get the eggs they want, if they want the mythic egg. Because I think a lot of people want it, you know. Only comes along sometimes. But I want it for this one, the healer. I want one for the tank, the popcorn, and I want one for Zagan, for the DPS. And the others I don't care. Like the other characters I don't care. Even the like Fade, the Rogue, and that. Even though I love Fade, I would never fight a dragon with him, so I don't care about it. But if I'm in a party and they need a healer, I can jump on Yor and do the healing for dragons, or if they need a DPS for dragons, I can do Zagan, and if they need a tank, I can jump on Popcorn. So I've got the three roles sorted with the egg, so I can have the 6% damage resistance and damage bonus on the dragons. Plus the other ones it comes with, so it's got everything. So. It's worth having at least one, but I think I'd like it for all three roles. Just for the dragon part of it.
you! Oh, great. Just what I need. A colossal red dragon getting in the way.
Caledon, help us! The Mershot is going to ruin the feast!
Where in the underground are those adventurers?
Feast on you, bite-sized morsels. I'm so hungry.
Quickly! He might leave us alone if you toss the food from the cart into his mouth.
No! My dishes! My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes!
Standing up again. He keeps bugging out, doesn't he? Well, he's brand new, so I don't care. He's brand new, so things happen with new stuff, new software. You expect it sometime. If he still does it next year, I'll be like, excuse me?
I will enjoy feasting on the rest.
Quickly! He might leave us alone if you toss the food from the cart into his mouth.
No! My dishes! My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes!
So yeah, if it's the same next year, I'll be like, lazy bastards. But honestly, I don't think the new lot are going to make that many mistakes like the old one did. That's just years of being disappointed. Because they had some very inept and lazy developers in the past. Like, it was the people that worked for Cryptic that were the biggest enemy of Cryptic.
These adventurers are far too stringy.
They had loads of players that were very, very loyal and stayed for many, many years, spent lots and lots of money.
But my feast!
And even now, people will come back.
We can always go back to Protector's Enclave to try to gather more eggs.
Even now, people will come back after years and years of being away. They'll still come back because this game is very special. I mean, it looks like no other game. It's like very nice looking game. It's the actual fight mechanics are very, very, very dynamic and great. It feels great to fight and do stuff. It's got loads of great varying locations, which was part of the reason people were upset they started removing them. And basically, you know, it's got so much going for it, but the biggest enemy of the game was always the company that ran it. The people that made the stupid decisions and fucked it up and got greedy and gave the players crap prizes or gave them bad information and tricked them, and it went on and on for years and years and years. So, you know, like, they deserve to get booted in the end. I'm glad they got booted. So hopefully, like, when I say, oh yeah, it's bugged, and if I say something like it's bugged and it's always been bugged in there, that's typical, you know, like that. It's because of those years and years of having all this shit happen again and again and again. Like the amount of time tooltips were wrong and stuff, and like just stupid stuff that they could have easily gotten right. So that's why I say stuff like that, because of the past history. But at the same time, now that Decca's taken over, they're more efficient, they're better, they're making better decisions on the new mods and stuff. So, in the way they've developed them and re-released them and stuff, with a bit more sensitivity to the way it used to be. So, hopefully, I just looked down and saw I had no Reaper's tokens. I go, where the fuck have they gone? So hopefully, you know, like next year that'll be fixed and give me some faith back in the game. You know what I mean? But yeah, for now, because it's new, you always get bugs in new content, so that's fine. I'm not harsh on them for that. But, you know, you'd expect them to fix it. I guess, is anyone reporting it? Maybe not. Maybe I have to report it. I don't really want to.
Welcome, adventurer. By Calendar and
Legendary White. He gets the best drops. Oh my goodness. On your Legendary White.
I never grow tired of the sunrise.
Just guide my soul.
He got the ledge one last time. He got the legendary... He got the legendary green one the first time, didn't you, Yor? You got the first one. Very good boy. Good on you, mate. So that's 2 he's got. Is it something to do with how quickly he kills it? Although no, it's not. Maybe not. I don't know. Well, that won't be a problem for Rockstar, will it? I don't think I've even made a proper loadout for this one.
blessings be.
They don't call me Blackjack for nothing.
I think that's probably better to have one for this, isn't it?
Icewind. Death.
Why have I even got that?
They cast me out. I will destroy them.
I should be using these ones for a dragon. That's AoE. We need single target. It's an add-on. This is a heal. Yeah, we don't want that. Oh, I can heal myself. I've got potions anyway. Deal radiant damage to take. Alright, use that one first. That one's the first one. Maybe Bane. He's on R anyway. Okay, that one. So it's this one, deal radiant and target damage to target enemy. And oh, whenever you take damage, no, I don't want that one. I don't want that one. What's this one? No. Which this one I want a lunge, so I want that on Q because I use that one first. I always use Q first. So lunge, and then I might usually hit that one last. So put that one. Well, that's the big one, so do the big one last. That one. I usually do the big one on the big chunky one on R, and then I do blinding oath. Oh, no, I don't want that one. Let's see what else I've got. Just basically damaging to all nearby enemies, 2 to 400. Might do that one. Burning light. Touch restore stamina. Who cares? Heal. Who cares? For this situation, no. My tank. I need all the damage I can get. Deal damage to enemies at the target location. Cooldown 0.5 seconds. I think that one. 200 to 400 it stuns, but we don't stun dragons anyway. This does 620, so we want that one. That one. Don't care. Don't care. It's all about threat for tanks, don't care. Decreases damage taken. Don't care, I've got a potion. Deal radiant to attackers whenever you take damage. That's the one I had on. Like, whoop-de-doo. I mean, who cares? Just do damage. And that's fine. That's fine for the tank because it generates threat. Whenever you damage an enemy, they'll get threat. You'll get threat on yourself. So that's fine for mobs and stuff like that to try and help a little bit more, but nah, I got these three.
What do you want? Zainly sent you, eh? Well...
Just before I go, I'll just go there, I'll just see which are they in the right order. Like, do they feel okay in the order that they're in? Yeah, that's better. I always like the big one on R and I go boom at the end. But I like, if I've got a lunge, I'll use it. I use it on pop as well. So it gets me right up to the target without a minimum of effort. Just hit it. Should I have that one? What else have I got? Oh, that's got a cooldown on it. Yeah, I'll use that one. Yeah, it was like yesterday, I went on to Pop. I went on to Pop, the tank, the fighter, Popcorn, and I was like hitting the dragon and it was like doing piddly little damage. I go, what the fuck's going on there? Because he used to do good damage. And then I remembered that they did a rework of the DPS path on them, on the fighters. And I haven't played him since they did that. And when I logged in on him to do professions and stuff, I saw the C flashing. I was like, oh, not again, fuck that. Because they're always doing that to everyone, like resetting everyone's characters, and they have to do it all over again. So I was so sick of it happening so many times over the years. I just thought, I'm not going to do that. So I never did his DPS path, and I forgot all about it. Then I left for a year or two or whatever it was, and I came back a few months back. And so yeah, I was like, oh, because when I've played him, I mainly play I play tank with him. I was doing tank on the dragons, but when I solo, I need the DPS, obviously. So that led, like, I thought, okay, so I fixed it. I looked up I quickly looked up a build, an updated build for fighters, for DPS, and through that, like, stuck that all together. And it just occurred to me before, Rockstar probably, I never play this character ever. He's for professions and that's it. So I didn't like the Pally class at all. Just doesn't, I don't like it. He's got no DPS. No DPS path. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Because I was blabbing too much. I was thinking of loadouts and resets. I'm thinking of where I was going. So, because I don't play Rockstar at all, I'm not really into the class. I've never really bothered with, because he hasn't got a DPS path. So. He's just professions. So I thought about it just before. I thought, I wonder what he's got set, because he's struggling as well, and it's scaled really bad. Like it's scaled really, really hard. So it should be easy for him to do. If the little level 8s can do it, he should be able to do it. Because he's what is he? Not much. He's not very big anyway. He's level 20, isn't he? Someone's got a succubus. What's this other one? I forget. Right. This is why I like to do things in by rote, by habit, and I don't have to think too hard. Yeah, that feels better. Did I miss one in Never Death? I missed one. Oh, I'll go somewhere else. I'll go to Velos. I need to stop talking and concentrate more, don't I? I know. Wasting time. Blah, blah, blah. I mean, that's me going blah, blah, blah. Not disparaging the idea of someone saying you're wasting time. In something like this, when you're grinding, it's like wasting time is a terrible thing. You could get 3 more done. So. I don't know what one I missed, so rather than go back and look in the chasm. Rather than go back and try and work it out, I'll just do that.
There you are.
Reminds me, I'll get the Experience Over Hope title as well for Zagan.
Oh, great. Just what
I just saw someone with Hope Over Experience.
Red dragon getting in the way.
Calador, help us! The shot is going to ruin the feast!
Where in the underdark are those adventurers?
If you wish for a feast, bite-sized pieces.
I didn't check my at-wills though, did I? I only did the dailies and...
dishes! I lovingly prepared artisanal dishes!
I generally have, on one I have a single target, and 2 I have, on the dailies, 1 I have single target, 2 I have multis, and the same with my mouse buttons. I have left mouse button single target that I spam, and if I need to do multis, I'll do the right hand one. So on Zagan it's Ray of Frost, so I can freeze things, but I don't use it that often. So I always use the left mouse button as my main one. So that's always like single target, if it's applicable. But on him I only use Chill Strike anyway. And that does multis as well. But yeah, so single target on that one. And that one I strike 60. 60, 60. So 60, it's the same, yeah, that's fine. Now you're complete, well, sort of, you know. He's getting hungry, quick, feed him.
Those snacks were quite different. I'm feasting on their gas.
My dishes! My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes!
At least I'm ready for tomorrow anyway, so get it ready. And any other time he wants to do any helping, you can have the right loader. The right encounters and whatnot.
These adventurers are far too stringy. Not worth the effort to eat.
Oh, sure, we're alive, but my feast is ruined!
Well, we can always go back to Protector's Enclave to try to gather more eggs. Welcome, adventurer! By Calidor's shiny gems!
Rare blue, like the most common one you can get. Okay. I've run out of places to ride it. Yeah, this is the mount that I had years ago. I thought it was too big, and I felt embarrassed on it because it was bigger than everyone else's. I'm like, oh, so over the top. It's not so big anymore.
My hocus pocus is out of focus.
Blessings be upon you.
What do you want? Zainly sent.
Will hurt.
I forgot I put that new set on him as well, with the artifact and stuff. I like playing Barbarian, it's fun. It's always a fun class. It gets a little bit old after a while, bang, bash, 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 and not much else. But it's, for what it is, it's a really good class to start with, Barbarian. Plus you can play tank and always get a Q. Everyone needs tanks. Back when I started playing it, they didn't do tank, it was just DPS. It was two kinds of DPS. Yeah, it's very straightforward, but it's got variety in the powers. like the avalanche of steel when you jump up in the sky and land. And you can have a special feat that gives it like makes all the earth unstable afterwards. And gives lasting damage. That's really good. I've got that sort on Kongi here. Got that on Kongi here, and it's good. I used to use it to get out of the way. On Azazel, I used to get it, like when I was being swamped by too many ads, I'd jump up. I'd save my daily so I could jump up in the air and sort of like get out of the way, because they can't hit you when you're up in the air. So you can see where you're going to land. You can see the circle on the ground, so you can sort of like move it away from the mobs and get out of their way and come down elsewhere, run off. I didn't even click that last time, did I? That's why I got lost. I was like, where am I going? Plus I was talking. Thinking about loadouts and resets. Got the lock going on now. It's got a ton going on at once. It's a very good artifact for a melee fighter, really good.
There you are.
But not for ranged, unfortunately.
Oh, great. Just what a colossal red dragon getting in the way.
Calador, help us! Thundershot is going to ruin the feast.
Where in the Underdark are those adventures? No! My dishes! My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes!
Those snacks quite I will enjoy feasting on the rest.
My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes.
These adventurers are far too stringy. Not worth the effort to eat.
Oh, sure, we're alive, but my feast is ruined!
Well, we can always go back to Protector's Enclave to try to gather more eggs.
Which happens to be exactly what I'm about to do. Go back to Protector's Enclave and get more eggs.
Welcome, adventurer! My calendar on shine.
Rare black. I forgot to take it. Oh shit, hang on.
For the Horde King!
Rotten. Look, 100 less. Oh, you. 100 less. 100 diamonds. And look, you can't complain because that's the game, but whatever. I think it's awfully tacky to do it like that much when you can just take off 1,000 instead. Oh, whatever. It's for Varo, okay. He needs his terror illusion. So 244. So I'll do 240. Okay, 240. Like, he undercut me by 1,000, it's not so bad. Even, yeah, 1,000 at least, not 400. No, not 100. 100. It's better than one. They often do one diamond. Look at this one, they've done it. Oh no. Yeah, they did it, look. Uncommon Lightning Flash. 249999. That was 250, so they only did one diamond cheaper. This person did the right thing. They took 10,000 off. Like that's someone like with my ethos, if you want to call it that. See, you go 444. So sorry, 328. Well, they took off a couple, 1,000. Then the next one was like, I really want to sell at 299. So they took off 27,000 or whatever. You can lose 10 or 5 or 10,000, even 1,000 or 2,000 or something like that. But 500 or 100 or one diamond, it's just tacky. It's just tacky. Oh, so back to Varo. I want him to get his terror illusion. I don't want it enough to buy it outright before I sell this one though. I just want to do a swap.
Slaughter!
I forgot I've got no diamonds on him. Because I like the dragony one. I like that one. It's really nice. It came from the New Year's, whatever, the Chinese New Year of the Dragon. I really like it. I've seen someone else with it as well. It's really nice. I'll get you your illusion, don't worry. It's nice. It looks nice in the meantime. Just that Zagan needed it more than you did. Am I in number 3? Yep, number 3's bugged. She's down the hole again.
What do you want? Zingli sent you, eh?
I should say something in chat, like everybody go to number 3 and point and laugh at her. down the hole. That encourages bullying behaviour. Like, even it's an NPC, I know, but still, it encourages that type of mentality.
We will part.
But it would be funny. Bum bum bum. She's down the hole. She fell down a hole. I do like playing on Varo. It's quite fun to play. Wishing around. I like speed, so Barbarian's fun because you can run really fast. And Scourge Warlock's good for the same reason. And Wizard you can bop around as well. I'm not too keen on the slow ones like Fighter and stuff like that.
There you are.
In the shadows of my past.
Oh, great. Just what I need. A colossal red dragon getting in the way.
Caledorn, help us! The Mershot is going to ruin the feast!
Where in the Underdark are those adventurers?
Are you? I'm so hungry.
Lost my bearings from you.
He might leave us alone if you toss the food from the cart into his mouth.
No! My dishes! My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes!
It really needs a weapon enchant on with all of that other stuff going on.
No sex required. I will enjoy feasting.
Quickly! He might leave us alone if you toss the food from the cart into his mouth.
No! My dishes! My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes!
These adventurers are far too stringy. Not worth the effort to eat.
Oh, sure, we're alive, but my feast is ruined!
Well, we can always go back to Protector's Enclave to try to gather more eggs.
Slaughter!
Try again later.
Welcome, adventurer! By Caledorn Shine.
Epic green? It's an epic green one. It's got a few of those now. Not even going to bother with Sprog's loadout power. I think I got them right for when he was doing something, but I don't remember. But yeah, I don't really care. Sorry, Sprog, I don't. Really not interested in the Bard at all, even less than the Paladin. Probably because the Bard is DPS with a heal, and I've got the Wizard and the I've got the Wizard and the Cleric for both of those, and the Paladin is heal and tank, and I've got a cleric and a fighter for both of those, so I'm really not interested in ever developing either of them, because I'll never need to use either of them.
Blessings be upon you.
What do you want? Zainly sent you, eh?
And I mean, some of the really best heals I've ever, not the best heals I've ever had, but like some of the really, really best, really good heals in party content come from pallies. So, you know, I'm not knocking their heals. I think for tanking, it's generally agreed that the fighter is better for aggro. The fighter's a better tank. They grab aggro easier. But for healing, pallies do a great job at healing. Really good. I'm always got like loads and loads and loads of health when I've got a paladin healer in a party. In difficult content as well. Like where we really need heals, I'm always fully healed, you know, with the temp shield on top. So yeah, great healers, but I like the cleric for heal. I'm used to it, so I like that one. Cleric was my very first class, my very first character that I ever played. I played him for, I think it was 9 months or something, or 6 to 9 months, something, before I changed to Great Weapon Fighter, which is now a Barbarian. He was as squishy as fuck. I mean, like, I died over. That was one of the reasons I changed, because I was dying over and over and over again. But I hit like a wet noodle. I mean, I had no DPS either back then. The DPS was woeful on clerics. Plus, I didn't know really how to do a build, so maybe I could have made it a little better myself. But I didn't have a lot of DPS either. So for whatever reason, I was squishy. I died easy. And you think for a cleric, you know, they could keep alive, so they can heal everyone else. And yeah, I wasn't doing great damage and I wasn't staying alive, so I changed to the Barbarian. But on this account, the cleric that I play on this account, he was my main for a handful of years anyway. I just played him all the time. Before I decided to try other classes and branch out a bit more. So I'm really fond of the cleric class. It's a really fun class to play for DPS. And you can always heal people up pretty well as well. So it's a good all-rounder class, I think of it as. Half the time I don't know what I'm pressing or what he's doing. It's just he moves around all over the place. So I don't think of the cleric, because of my history with it, I don't think of him as just a healer. I think of him more as an all-rounder. Like DPS / heal. That's what I think of him more as. Of course, they do phenomenal DPS. Clerics do really, really, really good DPS. And they're fun. They're very, very quick, very, very responsive. They're not really laggy and slow and clunky like some are. And plus, with the cleric, you've always got your divinity. So if you can, and on the DPS class, you can keep refilling it up by using the pips you get, using tab, and you'll end up, I'm doing it again, Yeah, it didn't come out. You can keep refilling it. So, and then you've got Angel of Death on top of that, where you can just have unlimited encounters for a burst of time. So put all that together and you do really good damage and you do a lot of it. It's awesome. I love Cleric. I love playing Cleric. But I also love playing Wizard, so that's just pure DPS. So, and crowd control. So I've got DPS and can be support as well. Clean up the mobs.
There you are.
I just figured it's better just to go straight into the back of the cart than to the side.
Oh, great.
Just worked
what
that
I
out.
need. A colossal red dragon getting in the way.
Calador, help us! The Mershot is going to ruin the feast!
Where in the Underdark are those adventurers?
If you wish for a feast, I will have to feast on you, the bite-sized morsels.
That was pretty good damage for his level.
Dishes! My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes!
Those snacks were quite tasty. I will enjoy feasting on the rest.
Quickly! He might leave us alone and toss the food from the cart into his mouth.
No! My dishes! My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes!
These adventurers are far too stringy. Not worth the effort to eat.
Oh, sure, we're alive, but my feast is ruined!
Well, we can always go back to Protector's Enclave to try to gather more eggs.
He did pretty good damage though. I saw a bard the other day in content, he did pretty good damage. There's a Vorpal. They're pretty full on. I never liked, well, it depends on the weapon, I guess it's on.
Welcome, adventurer! By Calador and
I was going to say, I never liked it, but I did actually. On some weapons I liked it. Not on some, it could give you a give you a seizure
Thank
by
you
looking
for
at
your
it
valiant
sometimes.
efforts in saving our gold.
Rare red. Okay, that's only the second red I've got in all of these runs so far. I just broke that down as I only had one, so that's alright. Need more. I need three of everything, so I can get the 3 mythicals for the three characters. I did it again, didn't I? Oh, fuck. Fuck. I did it again. You did it again. You did it again. Okay, we've got Pop with his proper loadout now. Okay, he should do a bit better than last time. So what's going on? Why is he doing such shit damage? He's always quite good.
Blessings.
What do you want? Zainli sent you it.
When he was doing, I was running around a lot with him in Northdark Reaches. I get to see his new weapon enchanter in Northdark Reaches, and I was swapping between tank and fighter, so I was doing quests for his weapon, and then I was swapping around because he's got his Stormforge set from Northdark Reaches. And so I was soloing on DPS, and then if there was a train going, I'd run to a campfire and change to tank and go and tank for everyone to sort of help them, especially with the purple worms, those worms that people had to do to get their weapon, to upgrade the weapons they needed to do the worms a couple of times, 3 times or something. So I was used to doing a lot of soloing with him, and I know his damage was quite decent. It wasn't insane, but it was okay. How you going, Pop? You enjoying your new weapon enchant? It's very exclusive. Looks good on you too. So he was killing stuff. I mean, he wasn't the best of the best, but he was okay. And I was having no problems dispatching all the enemies. So I was surprised yesterday when he was doing such shit damage. So what? And then I remembered about they reworked it and reset everyone on the DPS path on the Guardian fighter. How many times I've had to do my loadouts again on different characters and different classes because they reset everything. They reworked it, changed the way it functioned, and then they wiped everyone's build, and everyone had to create them all over again. It was even worse in the old days because the feat trees were really complicated and you have to redo them all again. Like the feat tree in the old days was very, very complex. See his shield? That's the shield that's on the wall inside the Moradin, I think so, inside the Moradin temple in Icewind Dale in Dwarven Valley. I like that shield. It's called a Hammerstone shield. That's good because he's a dwarf as well. So. I like it. I like the colour of it. So it doesn't need any effect over it to look nice. It just looks nice the way it is. Yeah, that weapon enchant looks way better on him than it did on Zagan. Isn't that nice? I think they designed it especially for a sword by the looks of it. It would look nice on an orb that was a bit bigger. But it was, yeah, but I like the orb that Zagan's got, so I don't want to change that now. I like it. So Pop can use it. You can have it. Let's just say busy. I didn't want to think it was a new map. I think it's seen this much traffic since it was a new mod. 100 years ago. I like the chasm. It's great. It's very atmospheric here. Especially the lower levels where it gets all nuts. It's all nuts on. Down in the caves and stuff. I like the music too. It's like crazy music. It's all about the spell plague and everything there.
There you are.
Go to the feasting halls.
Oh, great. Just what I need. A colossal red dragon getting in the way.
Caledon, help us! Thundershot is going to ruin the feast!
Where in the Underdark are those adventurers?
Happy to feast on you. So hungry.
Quickly! He might leave us alone if you toss the food from the cart into his mouth.
No! My dishes! My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes!
I might change his at will. I know it's supposed to be the best one to use. This one, heavy slash. What is it? 170, it's got the best damage. 100? I'll use that one. The reason being, I can't see his enchantment when I use it. You get those little bubbles on it.
Those snacks were quite tasty. I will enjoy feasting on the rest.
Alone, tossed the food from the cart into his mouth.
No! My dishes! My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes!
There's such a good effect on that. On the after that artifact, I really like the blood everywhere. It's great. It's a bit of an instant classic. This artifact. Yeah, and it matches. He's got all pale armor on because. I know, hurry up. He's got all pale armor on because he's a healer and, tank and he's, on the side of goodness and blah, 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 right? And sort of golden and pale and that. So I put it's the only time I've ever seen I've seen a eclipse looking good on someone. It was a rogue or someone and they were like all in black. So they looked like this shadow with this white halo around them. It looked really, really good. But it really matches his outfit, the Eclipse. It's really subtle. So it matches his whole outfit, that weapon enchant, doesn't it? Sort of looks really good on with everything else. Looks better than the lightning did. I didn't pick it up.
These adventurers are far too stringy. Not worth the effort.
He rolled off over here.
Sure, we're alive.
Did you see that? He rolled down here.
Well, we can always go back to Protector's Enclave to try to gather more eggs.
I keep forgetting he's got AoE on. She should have Bat Swarm on, I'd say. Or Dragonbone World, doesn't matter. No, Dragonbone World. If I was in a group with other people, I'd probably put Bat Swarm on.
With a festival by calendar and shiny gem.
Rare black. makes 5 blacks now. I'll leave him in his gear for a change. You stay in your gear pot. I'll just wait till the 50 seconds so we can invoke again. Yeah, I like his outfit, it's good. What is it? Warriors Cultist Breastplate. All in cream. Warriors Cultist Breastplate. Warriors Time Worn Braces. Warriors Steel Greaves. And the Hammerstone Shield. And Forest Hunter's Longsword. That's his main hand. Yeah, it's very nice, very smart. I really like the shield. Got a picture of a dwarf on it. And a gem in the middle. Oh, it's got gems on it too. It's got a gem in the middle and around all over it. Look. Something shiny. Very nice. I love that shield. Next. Oh, I should check. Hang on, I've got to better check my my listings. Hang on. See who's undercutting me now. Hang on, just stop in on the way. Because you know someone has. That one's okay. That one's okay. So that one's okay. What about Etrian? And that one's okay. So they're all holding up okay at the moment, just. Alright, good. Good to check, good to know. I want Varro to have his weapon enchant. I want Wolfgar to be helping other people in the party if necessary. And I want Zagan to have his artifacts. So I sell all of them.
Blessings be upon.
What do you want? Zainly sent.
I noticed that the blood theft enchant he's got on his armor is a little slow to load when you mount up. Have a look next time. It takes a while to appear. They had a bug for a long time with many of them where the mounts would fuck it up. So you get on the mount, off the mount, and it would make the enchants disappear and they wouldn't show up, and you had to re-equip it and do all this stupid stuff. But look, it's not showing up for a good, what, 7 or 8 seconds? 9, 10 seconds? There it goes. That's long. It's longer than any of the others I've seen. There's a delay of a few seconds, but not that long. I wonder if it's the lion. I'll try a different mount and see if it makes a difference. It's taking ages to appear. That was quicker. Coming off it's still very slow. Okay, so it's half and half. Can he ride still? It's taking ages once he gets off. So I think it's partly the enchant itself and partly the mount. No, it's taking ages. I don't like that one at all. It's like almost comical. That looks alright. I like to pick something that they're riding that sort of matches them in a way. Like, it looks right, but it sort of matches who I think their personality is as well. So. Because they're all different. Like, I don't have the same character. Like, each character is different from the other, put it that way. Like, you wouldn't know that it was the same person, basically. Unless you looked at the handle. But I just do it because I like varieties. And I've got an imagination on me, so I like to imagine that, you know, their lives, what it would be like, and oh look. Oh, that came straight back on. It doesn't matter too much when it doesn't show up straight away, does it? Because he's all black, it looks pretty good. Yeah, that'll do. So I like it to have some sort of meaning for the character, like it seems to match what I imagine their personality is, and then also just to look good as well. Depending on what colours they're in and stuff, you know. So I can imagine with a panther like this, he's a hunter, so like a ranger. He's into nature and all that sort of stuff, so he's like, you know, sort of matches. He's like been in the jungle or something. I don't know. For fuck's sake, I don't know. But like, it sort of matches in my head, so. I don't normally like the blood theft illusion. I think it's a bit too much, but on him it looks alright. I think it's because his collar's sticking up. Because it normally makes them look like their head's sort of floating above nothing. Makes them look like they've got this head stuck on this other thing, you know, but like on him, because his collar's sort of really wide and stuck up, it looks okay. So I don't know why. On him, I don't mind it at all. It's a nice enchant, and like it's a nice looking. I call them illusions now, but it's nice. It's a nice looking one. It just depends on the person, I think. Depends on the character. Depends on the character, and depends on what they're wearing as well.
There you are.
Also broken up by his bow on the back. Do you know what I mean? It's not just one blob of red, so it sort of looks a bit better. It works on him. I wouldn't put it on Zagan.
Oh, great. Just what I need.
I did try it.
A colossal red dragon getting in the way.
All the nice detail on his outfit just disappeared. It washes everything out.
Are those adventurers?
If you wish feast, I happy to feast on you.
No! My dishes! My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes!
Those snacks require I will enjoy feasting on the rest.
Quickly! I think it's alone and toss the food from the cart into his mouth.
No! My dishes! My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes!
See, he doesn't need weapon enchants, he's just so full on with this red stuff anyway. Can't you, Jack?
These adventurers are far too stringy. Not worth the effort to eat.
Oh, sure, we're alive, but my feast is ruined!
Well, we can always go back to Protector's Enclave to try to gather more eggs. Welcome, adventurer, by Calidor and Shine.
Epic red, not bad. Although I'm looking here, I've now got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 6 reds. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 5 greens and 6 reds. So red is now. The epic red is like the equivalent of the rare blue. It just keeps coming and coming. It's good to see, it's starting to see the drop rate showing itself anyway. Let's see which ones come out the most. Yeah, I'd never change his reds. His weapon enchants. Looks so good. These huge knives for such a little person. So funny.
Blessings be upon you.
What do you want? Zingli sent you, eh?
Aside from Yor and Pop, because Yor was my main, and now he's an alt, really. Like Yor, I just play him when I need a healer, but he was my main for a while, so I don't think of him really as an alt, but he is really, because my main is now Zagan. So, out of Yor, like besides Yor and Popcorn, I like Popcorn as well. Fade is my favourite. I think I've got a real soft spot for Fade. And I'm looking forward to doing like all, he's the only one I really want to do all the adventure zones on, like all of them. And really like just go out and play with him, just go through everything, all the content with him. I think it'd be a lot of fun. So one day I'll get around to it. He's the only one I feel like doing it on. So that sort of says something, doesn't it? I just have a really happy feeling when I'm with him, playing on him. He's got a nice energy. Like really early in the game, I tried a rogue. I think I tried a rogue just after I had the cleric. I'm not sure. It was really early on. It's like 2014 or 15 or something like that. And I tried a rogue, and I just kept dying, and I couldn't work it out. I couldn't get my head around it. So I always just made this assumption: oh, it's not for me. It's not for me. But I made Fade, and I love it. I love playing it. I think they did a lot of reworking of stuff. And I don't know what they did, but yeah, I like playing it. It's good. He's not afraid to get in there and have a go, that's for sure. The first time I was like, oh, this is so scary. And like, I couldn't get mentally it was like, logically it was like, so my power is in being invisible. So my power is in not hitting, but being invisible and running away. That's not the way it is, but that's the way I thought about it. Like I have to be invisible all the time. And I just didn't make sense to me at that time. It does now, but it didn't at that time. It didn't make any sense to me. So that's why I enjoyed the Barbarian, because it's just very straightforward. Just go up and hit the shit out of them. Bang, bang, bang. I couldn't understand the Rogue at that time. I love it now. It's great. but I haven't ever played Whisper Knife because Whisper Knife was not as good as it is now. They reworked it and did a lot of tweaking to it, and it's actually, I think it's the better choice now. But when I made Fade, it was not the case, so that's why he's whatever he is.
Just let you run into trouble.
Is the assassin part. But I've seen some rogues be Whisper Knives, and I think they do better damage now, actually.
There you are.
So one day, when I'm feeling like it, and when I'm more into it, I will make a new loadout for him and do Whisper Knife, and check it out and see what I think. I know it's more ranged, might be okay. I don't know. So I don't actually have an opinion on it
A colossal red dragon getting in the way.
until I try it out.
Help us! Thundershot is going to ruin the feast.
Where in the Underdark are those adventurers?
If you wish for a feast, I will be happy to feast on you, the mightiest. I'm so hungry.
Quickly! He might leave us alone if you toss the food from the cart into his mouth.
No! My dishes! My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes!
I love his knives though. They're so huge. I also love the fact that him and Regis are the same size. Like, I always have him with Regis, just because they look like a good couple together, like pair. They sort of match each other. It's not like two bad boys out on the hunt.
Those snacks were quite tasty. I will enjoy feasting on this.
Quickly! He might leave us alone if you toss the food from the cart into his mouth.
No! My dishes! My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes!
These adventurers are far too stringy. Not worth the effort to eat.
Oh, sure, we're alive, but my feast!
I did it again. I didn't put him on boss. What the fuck am I doing? I forgot the second time I forgot. Oh. I remember before and I thought, oh no. I'm in Never Death's Graveyard, I better leave it on AoE just in case. I forgot to change it. I was like, I've got to remember that, and then I didn't remember. I'm hungry. Need to have something to eat.
Old Regis is here to save the day. What did you hit?
Welcome, adventurer! By Calidor and shiny...
Epic green, not so bad. Except I've got like now that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's the sixth one. 1, 2, 3, 4. So now green and red are tied. I've got 6 of each of those. It's pretty common, that one. Still, it's good. I'm not complaining. We get to all the alts, all the clerics now. Struggling through the content. Hey Granny, how are you and what's her name? Ingrid going? Are you having the time of your life? Free of all that cooking? Are you missing your husband and your children and grandchildren?
Blessings be upon you.
And I can hear it telling me, mind your own business. Oh, he's got the same look. It's a really nice enchant. Really nice. I love that enchant. That life drinker one.
What do you want?
Don't you know you shouldn't talk to an elderly woman like that? Okay, I'm not feeling that mount anymore. Oh, she could ride that one. Oh, I know which one. I know which one. It's a bit too purpley and pinky for a bloke, but I think for her it would be nice. Hang on. I've got that one too. I wouldn't put it on. It's the ugliest horse I've ever seen, but anyway. Well, it's not, actually, no, it's not, but it's close. No, this crystalline one. Where is it? I can't put her on the other loadout, she's naked. She's got no clothes on.
I stand my
How's that one? Does that sort of look better on her? I don't think her clothes really match it though, do they? If I make her clothes, then I lose the colour. Hang on a sec. Change her clothes. I'll put it back on the spider. That's quite girly, what I think of as girly, but fierce at the same time. That's a really good one for a girl who's all in pink and stuff. But not with that outfit. She doesn't look right on it for some reason. I put her back on the spider. Because I'm not feeling the Pegasus. Oh, sorry, the unicorn. Oh, she could have a dark unicorn. Oh, hang on. She got a dusk one. No, hang on. Sprog's got some money. Hang on a sec. Wrong button. Sproggy's got 40. Oh, how much are they? Might not have enough. Yeah, we can afford it. Help if I took it out of the mail, wouldn't it? Can tell I'm really tired and hungry when I'm making mistakes like that. Smelly old Granny, who will one day be called just Granny. I'll just call her Granny. It cost me 220,000 diamonds to do it though. And I've got other things to do. See what I mean? I'm clicking the wrong things totally. So she can have a unicorn, but she can have a dark unicorn because it'll match her outfit better. I think it's just because it was white and she's all dark. But it took me a while to get like the panels right on her outfit to match the spider, so that it wasn't all too like maroony browny colour. But it's called Dark Heart. It's one of my favourite colours. But it took me a while. I don't want to change the colour because it matches the spider. So. But it looks a bit on the this unicorn. It doesn't look quite right with her darkness sitting on top of the pale unicorn. I didn't equip it. Yes, I did. Hang on, where is it? Hasn't loaded for some reason. I hope I haven't lost it. No, I didn't equip it, did I? I didn't. I'm half asleep. I'm either half asleep, really hungry, or I'm losing my mind. I did that already because it said you already I already equipped it. I'm sure I did it already. The game's trying to send me nuts, is it? No, it's missing still. Oh no, there it is. That's better. So it's sort of sparkly, a little bit whatever, but dark and matches Granny, and the hair matches the metal on the armor, and yeah, we're good now. Oh well. Yeah, I like that better. I like the spider, but it just moves really weird. And the flourish at the start when she gets on it is really long. No, this is good. I like this one. Yep. Granny's not scared of the graveyard, is she? She's thinking of what she's going to cook Ingrid for dinner. Because she still cooks, and she just doesn't cook for the family of 15 anymore. She cooks for her girlfriend now. Oh no, not her girlfriend, her special friend, Ingrid. I emerge. From out of the shadows, I emerge. And I'm sure they've got a very nice house that they live in. They have very nice gatherings there. But I'm sure Granny does the cooking, and Ingrid just makes the sauces or something like that. She like helps. Yeah, I like that much better, that one. It's just the colour, I think. I like the idea of her on a unicorn. It just makes me laugh. It makes me giggle a bit, but because she's a granny. But she's living her second life out in the having adventures. But the colour was what was getting me off, I think. Just the white colour. It was just the colour, the white colour with her on top in her dark clothes just didn't sit well. Now she looks fine. I can leave it alone. I can just forget about it now. She can live her best life on her unicorn. It's a nice unicorn too. And as you can see, cheap as anything. Been around for a very long time. If you like unicorns, I always get, not always obviously, but get the dawn one and the dusk one, both of them. These nasty monsters, leave poor Granny alone. She's had a hard life. Oops. Where are we going? Up, oh yeah. She's suffered enough. She doesn't need any more. She wants to be a warrior princess now. Live the life of an adventurer. This makes me giggle. I think like what her story was before she left her husband.
There you are.
Because you know how it is, you know, women get older and then they have kids and the kids grow up and then the kids have kids and the kids, they just lump all their kids onto Granny and say, I've got a free childcarer now. I've got a free babysitter. You do it. So poor Granny ends up, she never gets any time to herself. She's always looking after kids and everyone else's kids. And she's still cooking for her husband and she's still cooking things for her kids because they still come over. And now she's cooking things for her grandkids as well. And she's trapped into this role of being everyone's mother. So in my mind, I like the story. She sort of like said, fuck it all, I'm off. I'm going to Neverwinter. I'm going to be like a warrior. I think it's cute.
Oh, great. Just what I need.
I think it's a cute story. And she's found love with Ingrid.
Kaladin, help us! The Mershot is going to
Like, fuck you all.
Where in the
And they say some people, you know, their whole lives turn around when they're in their 50s and 60s or
I
whatever.
lovingly prepared artisanal dishes.
Like there's some actors, some really, really famous actors that didn't start till they were in their late 40s. And then they found like worldwide fame like as an older actor, so it can happen to anyone. And for Granny, she's left. She's in her probably 70s by the look of it. Ingrid's into older women. Yeah, Ingrid's into older women. She's like... she likes the dependability and reliability that Granny brings her, and the cooking. Of course, don't forget the cooking. It's got nice brown eyes.
Those snacks required. I will enjoy feasting. Yes.
And she packs a wallop. She packs a wallop as well.
No! My dishes! My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes!
Granny's where I put all my good stuff on. When I need to put good stuff somewhere, I'll always think, oh, I'll give it to Granny to look after. Because she's trustworthy as well. She's used to holding the purse strings of the family, you know. And her and Ingrid don't go out much, so she doesn't waste money or anything. But just stay at home and rent DVDs. couch together, eating chips. By the look of Granny, quite a few.
These adventurers are far too
You'll look like that, Granny, if you don't stop.
Not worth the
You'd be rolling around the battlefield.
Oh, sure, we're alive, but my feast is ruined!
Well, we can always go back to Protector's Enclave to try to gather more eggs.
She needs to take a leaf out of Ingrid's book and just keep her weight down a bit. See, Ingrid's shapely. She's got the right shape. Well, she's a bit thin, actually. Her legs are a bit skinny, but she's a bit too thin.
Welcome, adventurer. Like Halidor.
Epic blue, just like all the others. Oh no, that was rare blue. I've only got 2 epic blues. Oh, that's good. Now I've got my 3rd one. All right, so I take that back. I take that back. I was thinking of the rare ones. So now I've got 3. So I've got the 3 blues on there. That's good. For the 3 mythic eggs.
My blades are sharpened and ready.
I bet they are, Ingrid. Sharpened and ready. Go and sharpen them some more. Yeah, I'm just having a joke. I made this one. I just made an old guy and called him Stinky Grandpa, so no one thought I was sexist about making a smelly grandma. I thought I'd make a stinky grandpa just to show that, you know, it goes both ways. Everyone can smell. Everyone can smell equally bad. If they don't bathe properly. I'll take the stinky and the smellies off and just leave them with Grandpa and Grandma.
Blessings be upon you.
What do you want? Zainly sent you.
Don't talk to an old man like that, it's rude. He deserves your respect. He fought in 3 world wars. Or something. You got freedom because of him, shut up. Oh no, I can't go to the chasm anymore, that's right, I've got to go to Velosk. I've got to go to Velosk instead, because I haven't unlocked the chasm. Yeah, so it's 220,000 AD to change the name. So at some point, I'll change their names. Just to what is she? She's smelly old Granny. I'll just change it to Granny. And Grandpa will just stay Grandpa instead of Stinky Grandpa. So it'll be Granny and Grandpa. Maybe this is her husband and he's looking for her. But they say keep crossing paths, but they never meet in the same place. But he's looking for his wife. It could be he could be his wife. He could be the husband. You never know. I'm not going to tell him where she is. Oh, wouldn't it be funny if he found them? He found her and Ingrid, and then he got off on having, like, you know, threesomes and stuff, because a lot of guys get off on 2 women together. So, no, maybe he'd like it. Maybe he wants that. But unfortunately, he never finds her. They always, you know, when in those movies where they just miss each other. You know, like in the situation where they're looking for each other, and then one leaves and the other turns up and they just miss them, and it's all very sad and whatever. So maybe it's like that. He's looking for her and he's getting sidetracked with all these adventures as well. So when they finally do meet up, they'll both be adventurers. They'll both be in a new life together, and they can start a new phase in each other's lives. It's like they can say, "Isn't it funny? We always both wanted to be adventurers, and we didn't know it. We had that in common all the time, and we didn't know it. For all those years, we were married, and we didn't know it." And she's going, "Yes, and I'm a lesbian, and I didn't know it." And he's then just trying to convince her, like, you know. Anyway, it's YouTube. I can't say too much. I can't get too explicit, can I? I don't need to. It's just a funny little story I'm making. But yeah, I like the idea of him wandering around and sort of just missing her, and they're in the same area but they don't know it. Very poetic. I don't think Grandpa's gay. I don't think he would turn gay. Like, just because his wife's having a thing, with Ingrid, I don't think he would be gay. He doesn't look what I think of as. You never know. I mean, I can say all this because I'm gay anyway, so I don't give a shit. I can say what I like. But I don't think he is. He doesn't look it to me. I think he looks like a typical bloke. Typical heterosexual straight bloke. Who wants Ingrid and his wife at the same time. You know, that kind? When you look under his bed, all the porn will be lesbian porn. With the girls together. I don't know why that is. Why straight men get off on seeing two women together, and yet the idea of two guys together makes them just go freak out completely. I mean, you know, keep the same energy, you know. I mean, don't keep the same energy in the sense that it turns you on, just in the sense that it's acceptable that you don't care, you know. But they just love it. They just, two girls together, oh yeah. Like, ask many guys, even if they don't admit it, especially to their girlfriends, they would go, yeah, I really get off on that. But they don't like the idea of two guys together. I think they just feel a bit threatened role-wise. I think it's like, they feel like, oh, you know, I don't want to be overcome by another man. So they projected it into that sort of shit, but it's nothing to do with it. Like, half the guys that are homophobic, like, no one would look at them anyway, so they've got nothing to worry about. People are strange. People are strange. So yeah, I don't think he'd be like, he'd turn gay in his later life, but I think Granny probably would. Well, apparently she has, so apparently.
There you are. Oh, great. Just what I need. A colossal red dragon getting in the way.
water and help us! The Mershot is going to ruin the feast!
Where in the adventures?
These are the only encounters I've got. I hate this fucking one. This bastion, what is it? Daunting light. It's fucking awful. It takes forever to use, to trigger. I don't like it at all.
You toss the food from the cart into his mouth.
No! My dishes! My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes!
When I'm leveling up a cleric, I can't wait to get rid of that. The daunting light. I hate it. I hate it. Did I say I hate it? Horrible. I see some people using it. I go, why are you using that? It takes ages to set off. The whole animation and everything, it's just too long. And it's really bad for mobs as well because they run out of the way. They can get out of it. It's not targeted to the character. It's not targeted to the enemy, it's targeted to the location.
Will enjoy feasting on the rest.
My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes!
He looks grumpy because Granny's not around to cook for him anymore. Has to eat takeout. I mean, it might not be her husband. I'm just thinking, what if it was? It would be funny.
These adventurers are far too stringy. Not worth the effort.
Well, Grandpa would be very stringy by the time he's that old.
But my feast is ruined!
Well, we can always go back to Protector's Enclave to try to gather more eggs.
I was going to say, I should level him up so I've got better powers, but it's the same for all of them. I'm not going to do all of them, no way.
With divinity and grace.
Was it level 11? What is he? 8, 9, 10, 3 levels. I could do it in a hour or something, but there's all of them, and that would take a whole day just to get them. No, I can't be bothered. This event's going to be finished in a few days. Who cares? Ooh, you got a legendary green. Good one. Thank you, Grandpa. So I've got 2 legendary greens now. I need one more. So I'll either buy one or get one. But that's nice to know that they're dropping a little bit anyway. But yeah, but having said all that about getting them, I'll just wait the minute 30 so I can invoke on it. But having said that, still want to get them ranked up to 20 to see what this guy, the incentives trader, gives them. Because they're only up to level 8 and I've already got a shit ton of space in the bank. I got all this bank slots for free. He's got all the lures. So it's worth doing. It's worth doing because of the freebies you get. And I can only imagine I'm going to get more bank spots, bank spaces and stuff for storage. So I really need to get them all up to 20 at one point and see exactly what I get, just so I know. Probably have at least double this. Maybe not, I don't know. That's why I need to do it. So I do need to rank them up anyway, eventually. So they get their powers eventually anyway. I can get rid of that daunting light. It's fucking awful. It's the worst power. It's as slow as a wet wick. It's way too slow. I like fast powers, like really fast boom 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 ones. That's just too slow. And does shit damage as well. Okay, on to the next one. Yeah, none of these ones have got stories. Everyone got a... Oh yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. The last one, Lucian, is like seeing Sabella, that's right. They make a nice couple. They make a nice couple. Oh, that's good. So they'll end up losing that awful power. Okay. That cheers me up.
Blessings be upon you, adventurer.
What do you want? Zainly sent you.
This is Anyando. He hasn't got any story. I've got no idea what he's about. It's just a name. Like, when I call a character a name, it just comes into my head at the time. Unless I call something after one of my cats or dogs or something like that. Sometimes I do that. But multiple times. But when I name a character, I usually just name it after something that comes into my mind. Sometimes I'll go online and look for demons and devils' names and stuff, or sort of mythical people, mythical characters, and see if there's anything I like the sound of. But when it gets down to like alts and stuff like that, I just think, what's a good name? And just the first thing that pops into my head is usually what it ends up with being. So this one, I don't know where I came up with this. Anyando. No idea. I don't even know if it's a real name. But in Neverwinter, you can have any name you want, can't you? I mean, if Neverwinter's a real place, they'd have, you know, different names and language and stuff. So. I should write in Grandpa's bio that he's looking for his wife. I love that mount. It's a great mount there. I should write in his bio that he's sold up the house and he's gone off to look for his estranged wife. Little does he know that they cross paths all the time. This guy's a bit of a mystery though. I don't know much about him at all. Really nice mount, this. Black Ice Warhorse. Cheap as anything too. It's a Mod 3 horse. Back in 2013, 14. I'm not sure when Mod 3 was. I think it was. I'd have to look it up. It was either the end of 2013 or the beginning of 2014. At a guess, I'd say the beginning of 2014. It's aged well, this horse. I mean, it's still one of the nicest mounts. Horse-wise, it's one of the nicest mounts. It's really nice to see it busy and everyone running around. I like it. It's going really good, I reckon, as an event. Everyone can participate. Doesn't matter how low a level you are. Oh, I guess you've got to have a land unlocked to go and get eggs. I guess you've got to have the land unlocked so that you can go. But Velosk is really, really early. Like these guys are level 8 and they've got this unlocked. I think Velosk is, what level is that? Is it level 8? No, I don't know. I'm blabbing. I need some food badly. My brain is sort of very vacant. You know, you get lightheaded when you've got no food in your stomach. That's why I'm so vacant. I have some soup. I'll wait until I finish. Do that. No. I went the wrong way, didn't I?
you. Oh, great. Just what I need. A colossal red dragon getting in the way.
Caledon, help us! The Mershot is going to ruin the feast!
Where are the other adventurers?
I don't know why I'm chugging back potions. I can heal myself up.
No! My dishes! My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes!
Just force a habit, I think. I love the icon on this F, like the hand throwing the food. I think that's funny.
Those snacks were quite
my lovingly prepared artisanal dishes.
These adventurers are far too stringy. Not worth the effort to eat.
Oh, sure, we're alive, but my feast is ruined!
Well, we can always go back to Protector's Enclave to try to gather more eggs.
For the Horde King!
Welcome, adventurer! By Calidor's shiny gems,
Epic green. I've got a ton of those already. I've got 7 of those now. I won't wait for Invoke, I'll just keep going.
blessings be up.
What do you want? Zainly sent you.
This guy hasn't got any story either. I've got no idea what he's about. No backstory, no idea. I'm sure he's a very nice person. Well, he's a cleric, so. Well, I guess not all priests are nice people, are they? So that's a bit of a stupid thing to say. He's nice because he's a cleric. Yeah, maybe not. He looks alright. Looks like he's kind. I don't usually make characters with red hair, but he's got red hair. So. Quite like it, actually. It's got like a coppery red brownie colour. It's nice, I like it. I just noticed it matches the strider he's riding as well.
Slaughter.
Well, I'll try and aim to get them ranked up to 20 within 12 months, and see if I can. So the next time I do this, they'll have better powers, so I don't have to suffer through that fucking daunting light anymore. That's a good goal to have. Alright, so within 12 months, you heard it here first, and only here. Within 12 months, I will have them all ranked up to level 20. All these alts that are at level 8. So that I can do this event next year without having to be pissed off with their stupid powers that they've got. Like, which is no powers. Like a heal, I don't need a heal when I'm doing a boss. That's what potions are for. And I've got Daunting Light, which I detest. As much as you can hate a power, I hate that power. It's horrible. Never liked it, ever. It's not even good for AoE. Like I said, they run out of it. The mobs just run away from it. It's not a very big circle. It's not a very big circle. So it takes so long to land that so much can happen in the few seconds between the time you hit the key and the time it actually does damage. So it's a no for me. It's always a no for me. I never liked it. It used to do something though in the past. I think it used to reduce your threat or something. Or I just ran right past her. It used to do something else. I think it had a different power than... What does it do now? It just deals radiant damage to enemies, so it's just an AoE. I think it used to... Back in the old days, I think it used to do something else. I think it used to reduce your threat or reduce the threat of others around you. There was a lot of powers that the clerics used to have that buffed your party members. Like, I should just use... Why don't I just put Sunburst on? Fuck it, I'll just do that. Oh, anything to get rid of it. Because I was just thinking, Sunburst in the old days, it used to knock the enemies, it used to do damage to the enemies, and it used to give you a heal, and it used to heal any of your party members that were within about 30 feet of you. So it did everything. It gave a heal to you, it gave a heal to your party, it gave damage to the enemies, and it knocked them off you. But you didn't use it in parties because it used to piss everyone off to have them knocked around. The tanks and the melee fighters didn't like it. So why am I moaning about Daunting Light when I can just use Sunburst instead? I think I didn't think of it because it's a multi-target, it's an AoE, and I'm doing a dragon. But it's comparable damage, so I'll just use it instead. But it's got a timer on it, hasn't it? It's on a countdown. 11-second cooldown. That's got a 1-second cooldown. I still don't care. Or do I? It's 11 seconds though. 1, 2... No, I can't do that. Yeah, I'm stuck with it. Just give me an incentive to rank them all up, won't it?
are.
The smallest breeze can carry.
11 seconds cooldown is pretty useless in the situation with this dragon.
Oh, great. Just what I need. A colossal red dragon getting in the way.
Caledon, help us! The shot is going to ruin the feast.
Where in the
The only saving grace it's got is you can move out of the way and it doesn't stop it. It doesn't get interrupted. So that's the only saving grace. Fucking torturous, I tell you.
No! My dishes! My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes!
It's easy to just stand in the same spot. It just follows you around anyway. And he doesn't do that much damage to you anyway.
My dishes! My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes!
You can't escape him by swallowing you and spitting you out. He's going to do that wherever you are. Even if he's on the opposite side, facing away from you, he still does it. So I think that's unavoidable. And if you back up, he just runs at you really fast, so you might as well just stand still. Look at his front, like his arms and his hands, how they're backwards. Really? Oh, they're having a laugh when they design. I didn't take it. I thought I did take it. It was funny the way they're upside down like that. Off you go, bye-bye.
Stringy, not worth the effort to eat.
Oh, sure, we're alive, but my feast is ruined!
Well, we can always go back to Protector's Enclave to try to gather more eggs.
Is that heckin' meant to be a euphemism for feckin'? Like fucking? A fucking chonker? Is that what it means? Heckin'? Is a heckin' is that slang for fucking? I'm not sure. It sounds a lot like a fucking chonker to me. Or is it just my mind? My dirty mind? I don't know.
Welcome, adventurer. By Calendar and Shine.
Rare whites. That's the 5th one I've got. It's not too bad. How many have I got left? I think I've got 2 left. Yeah, 2. Only 2 left. I just realised I didn't do their VIP. I'll have to go through them later and get all of them. I can sell those potions. I can make gold with them. You get 5 potions a day, so they add up.
Blessings be upon you, adventurer. For the Shadow Realm.
What do you want? Zainly sent you.
It's not, I mean for gold, Like, just take them to any trader and sell them back. Because I always need gold, I'm always short of gold. Squelch doesn't have any backstory either. Oh yeah, here's a little bit of a one. Not a story so much. Just this little, he likes reptiles, that's all I know. It's like this little crocodile alligator thing. Thought it sort of matched him. That's right, he's got no companion, because for some reason it's like he doesn't want a companion. So it's like it's just him and his reptile. But I keep forgetting to put. I better do that. Bring it on now. I forgot all about it. I just like the look of him and his reptile on their own. They've got like they're happy together in their solitude or whatever. So I just didn't feel right for some reason. This character having a companion when he had his little crocodile, reptile, alligator, whatever it is. Vanity pet. So I just dismissed the companion and I kept forgetting about it. I forgot about it yesterday and I forgot about it the day before. Did I? Or didn't I forget? Can't remember now. Yeah, I recommend the pseudo dragon to anyone to get the pseudo dragon. Get an account one if you can, so you can claim it on as many characters as you need. It's a really quite an acceptable and respectable single target. There it is. There's the vanity pet. Looks like a fucking tadpole. Don't know, it looks like a tadpole swimming. Looks like a tadpole. It's another reason not to want it, for me anyway. No, I don't like it. Look at that wolf howled just at the right moment. We've got wolves here as well. Just heal yourself over and over and just wait till they die. Slowly die.
there you are.
That's why I made all the alts clerics, because it was in my head at the time, it was like that's the quickest way to rank up, because the least amount of headache, because
great. Just what I need.
they can heal themselves along the way.
Dragon getting in the way.
I don't have to worry about losing health and dying.
Help us! The Mershot is going to ruin the feast.
Where in the Underdark are those adventurers?
If you wish for a feast,
My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes.
I got that alligator off the auction house. They're really cheap, like 7,000 or something. Whoops. Gave him a meal and a heal.
Those snacks were quite I will feasting on the rest.
Quickly! He might leave us alone when we toss the food from the cart into his mouth.
No! My dishes! My lovingly prepared artisanal dishes!
I'll get some more of those for Zagan and York. I don't mind it. When I first saw it, I thought, yeah, it's alright. It's not bad, actually. It's pretty good for vanity. Got a little toad that jumps around Zagan's got. That's fun.
These adventurers.
You can't see it that well because it's the same colour as the ground a lot of the time. You still can see it hopping. Like, you go, what's that?
Oh, sure,
But
we're alive.
this one sort of stands out because he's green.
Is ruined.
And most of the ground is not green; it's sort of brown in this one. Most of the ground is like this sort of stuff. Thank you. Goodbye. Thanks for the title. Oh, I haven't got a title yet, have I? So back to just you and your trusty reptile.
Welcome, adventurer, by Calendar and
Woohoo! You got a legendary mechanical blue. Very nice. Thank you. So I've got a green, I've got two greens, what's that one? A white and a blue. Okay, that's good. Thanks, Squelch. Oh, there's that, I love that mount, it's so nice. Hello. Aren't you cute? They're a fortune on the auction house. Because they only came out recently, so everyone still wants them. They haven't been superseded yet. $4 million, $5 million basically. $5 million. It's very nice. What does it do? Use your Red Mountain Fox. Your Red Mountain Fox summons a ring of foxfire, dealing periodic damage to your target and nearby enemies, so it's AoE, while increasing nearby allies' recharge speed. 14% recharge, so it's got a really good power on it as well. It's a good one to use to buff people up. The magnitude's not the best, but it's repeating over 10 seconds, so it's probably okay actually. Yeah, it's really good. I'll get one day. And it's got recharge and critical strike. This is an okay combination. And that's not on Celestial yet, so it would give probably 4. It's almost 3. 3.6 or something like that. Recharge speed, something like that. 4 maybe is too generous. 3.3, 3.5, something like that. Yeah, but I just want it because it's a fox. And it looks really nice when it runs as well. Okay, lucky last. Sabella's boyfriend, or husband, or whatever. Don't they make a nice couple? Oh, I forgot to put Minotaur back. They don't have a doggy, they've got a pseudo-dragon. They look like they've had a fight.
Why don't you tell me where you go at night?
Alright, let's go. Okay. Love this mount. Such an old favourite. Very good mount. Where's Sergeant Knox gone? Oh, because he hasn't got up to the right level yet to see him there. That's why.
Blessings be upon.
What do you want? Zainly sent you.
Don't talk to him like that, he's Sabella's boyfriend. She's a celebrity in Neverwinter. Come on. Yeah, I love the apparatus quality, but I really like the red one. I really like the red one. Shame I don't play on that account anymore. And it's on a character that I wouldn't even play if I did. So, I'm not a paladin, so. I fucked up that day, didn't I? I just didn't think, I was over it. I was over the game at that point. It was just before I left again. I was like, oh, I don't care. I just opened stuff. I didn't even think about what I was doing. I was like, oh, whatever. It's all crap. It's all crap, I don't care. It was like one of the best mounts in the, like one of the rarest mounts. I didn't know at the time. I don't think even Garlanx has got one of those. He's got like almost everything except, I don't think he's got that. And if he has, I don't think he's got the other two. I mean, like, come on, there's a blue one and a yellow one, I think. He hasn't got, he can't have all three because you had to choose one out of the three in that pack, so. I just opened it. I shouldn't have opened it. I should have left it. I think it was account bound, but when I opened it, it was character bound. I was just opening stuff. Like, oh yeah, what's this? Open. What's this? Open. I really wish you could unbind mounts and then sell them or trade them. And I could have it on this account. They explained when they released the unbind tokens and the whole principle and ability to unbind stuff, which was never something we had for years and years. Once it was bound forever. They said there was some, the devs at the time said there was some things they couldn't do, and mounts was one of them because it was too ingrained into the whole system, like the nuts and bolts of the mount system. They couldn't undo that, not easily anyway. So I'm sure if they really wanted to, they could. It's digital, you can do anything, but you know. They did say at the time that mounts you couldn't do. Came under the heading of too much like hard work, basically. That's the way I read it. That's the way I read it at the time they said it. I was like, oh yeah, it's just too hard for them at the moment. They just can't be bothered. If they had the will to do it, they could do it. And that'd be great if you could do mounts as well. So good. Well, that finished rather abruptly. Okay, look at some interesting fashion here. Let me show preview only. That's a flower, we don't want that. That's in the game everywhere, except this has got a symbol on the front, the others don't. That's a no. A bit big. That's that's not bad. Oh, that's his hair. Oh, okay. No, it's just over his hair. It's not bad. No, I don't like those. Anything that makes their feet look like that, no thanks. The braces are okay, and the armor's okay. The braces are not bad. They're not bad either. The two arms are good. Headgear, forget it. So and that symbol is, you can make that in professions. But I like the I like that. Oh, okay, there's that one. with the... Yeah, they're both okay. That's pretty good, that one as well. Alright. Okay. Is it banned on pickup? Binds on pickup character, yeah. Alright. So you have to come and buy it. Okay, I think it's worth getting. Those two, they're quite unusual for the gear. That one and... that one. And you could wear like no arms, hide the arms, or just have gloves or something, and then just have very small boots. So it was just like that sort of look on its own, without heavy legs and arms on it. That'd be alright. And then the wolf head thing, which I've got loads of. Okay, I'll think about that. I'll think about that. I'll come back, because you can just earn the currency by killing people here. So just come here for a day and just kill mobs over and over and over again until you got enough. Not much. He's got enough for one already. I think she's disconnected. She was doing something else.
You're dead!
Yeah, I love this thing. This is one of the very, very first mounts. I was saying yesterday that when I went through the lockboxes that Jet's all got in his bank account about the rusted iron lockbox, which was one of the first ones. This is what that comes out of, and that was the very first lockbox I remember. It's the very first lockbox I ever remember having. There may have been one before that. I don't know though. I can't remember. But this is like, it was the second, at least probably the second lockbox they had. Or the third one, maybe. Very, very early. Probably the second one. Or the first, probably the first one actually. Because they were dropping when I joined. So it's probably the first one. Because I didn't end up with a lot of them, I just ended up with like 50 something of them or something like that, which is not much. Normally you get like hundreds of them before the next one comes out. Because they just drop like candy. I just kept dropping. But I didn't have many of those, so it was, I'm pretty sure, from that I'm gathering that it was dropping at the time I joined, and I joined just before Mod 3. So. It's probably part of Mod 2. It's probably the second lockbox. I'll have to look it up one day.
There you are. Oh, great. Just what I need. A colossal red dragon getting in the way.
Caledon, help us! Thundershot is going to ruin the feast!
Where in the Underdark are those adventurers?
fire's nice. The fire on the ground's a good touch.
Lovingly prepared artisanal dishes.
Going the wrong direction. The fire all over the ground that he makes is a good touch. Makes it difficult. And it makes sense as well. Unlike the rocks make no sense, but the fire does.
Artisanal dishes.
These adventurers are far too stringy. Not worth the effort to eat.
Oh, sure, we're alive, but
I forgot to put the pseudo dragon on.
Well, we can always go back to Protector's Enclave to try to gather more eggs.
I was going to put the pseudo dragon on for the boss. I forgot. Oh well. I like having the Minotaur there when he's next to Sabella because it's like the bride, the groom, and the best man. So makes like a nice happy family photo.
Welcome, adventurer, by Calidor and Shuffle.
Epic blue, that's alright, I guess. So it's 4 epic blues I've got now. Well, he's got gloves already. He's got gloves and he's got boots. Hang on, let me just try that. He's got gloves already. He's got little gloves. One of his first items. I can get both of them anyway. Which was it? I said the arms were nice. I can get the arms later. I think just the little gloves might be better. So I can get both of the these anyway. That one and that one. Oh, you can actually wear it. Okay.
I seek the mightiest for a great challenge.
He's just wearing that anyway. Maybe I'll just remove the...
Fight in ancient ritual combat.
Too many windows open.
Do you have any seals to trade?
Oh, he hasn't got 1,000. Oh. Hang on a sec, I can do this real fast. Poor Sprog's going to have no money left. It was his experience reward. Let's see how it looks.
Slaughter!
So you can change stuff without anyone seeing. like he's in his changing room.
How many seals to trade? Are you strong enough to survive the totem pit? Do you have any seals to trade?
Got to take the money out.
Fight in ancient ritual combat.
What would Mr. Snibley do?
Do you have any seals to trade? I seek the mightiest for a great challenge.
No, they're shiny. They shouldn't be shiny, should they? Hang on. I can find something else. It's not bad.
Have any seals to trade?
That'll do for now. And then the wolf helmet on top. Like Roxter's got on.
Do you have any seals to trade?
I got one in someone's bank account, but I can't be bothered looking for it. I think Granny's got it, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't like the hat on him. I like it without the hat. I like his hair, actually. His hair's nice. Hang on a sec. Yeah, I'm not sure about the boots. Hang on a sec. I need something a little bit less bulky on his legs. So feet, cleric, surge. Oh, they're gonna all need him to be a certain level. You can't wear anything yet. Oh, yes I can. Peg leg? No, I don't want him to peg leg. Hang on. That's the one you can buy. I don't want that. Although they look better than those ones.
Have any seals to trade?
That's what he's wearing. Okay, black ice treads have gone up a bit in price. Well, I'm a bit on the pricey side now anyway, so... Yeah, I don't like any of those. I'll have to do for now.
Restore the honor of our people. I seek the mightiest for a great challenge. Do you have any seals to trade?
It's a bit bland now.
We are few in number. Will you aid us? I seek the mightiest for a great challenge.
That'll do. Okay, nice those armors. There's nothing, I haven't seen anything like them anywhere else. What quest is this? Ah, it's the repeatable. I don't need that. Is that all it is?
What do you want?
I don't know. It's got nothing to put on other than that, though. The red, I'm not sure about that colour. I'll just leave it the colour it was supposed to be. It's better. I'd like it to be black, but I don't have any black dye.
saving prop. Where am I?
Everything looks better black. I don't know why, it just does. Everything looks better black. Oh, his belt though, he's got a belt on him. That's better. No, that'll do. That'll do. That'll do. I like his hair though, but whatever. Okay, resource time. Resource time, and then I'm gonna log out and then get something to eat. So you're seeing the same thing on everyone. That was, that Shining Lion set came with some event or something, or some pack or something I got. You can reclaim it, so I put everyone in the same zone. I've been undercut. haven't. No, I haven't. I'm being paranoid. Just no one's buying anything. Okay, let me go and do my resources.
Surely we could find some way to pass the time.
Yeah, I'll go and have something to eat. I'll run a bath, have a bath. I may come back in later, but I won't stream it because I don't know if I'll be in for very long. I'll just be like, come in for, if I feel like, I might not even feel like it. But sometimes I take a melatonin to fall asleep because I can't sleep, and it takes about an hour to work. So I just sort of like come and log in and sort of get dopier and dopier and dopier, and then I feel myself falling asleep, and I go, okay, I better go. So I don't particularly want to stream that anyway. Because it would be quite pitiful to watch. I mean, probably not the best anyway, but you know, it is what it is. Me rambling on, but you know, look, I say it in the description, it's just me doing what I normally do in the game anyway, so there you go. But I'm not even sure if I'll come back or not, but if I do come in, I won't stream it. I'll just do a couple of things and leave again. I've been in for, what is it? 8, hang on. Seven hours, it's long enough. So yeah, if you're watching this and you know anyone that needs any help with the locations of the eggs on the maps, the previous stream I did almost, not all of them, but I did all but about 4 or 5 of them, of the locations. And I stopped every time and I opened the map every time and showed on the map where it was. So, and I just left that all in one video, so. And I added it to the title as well. So it's still episode whatever, it's still the previous episode. This is episode 23 or 22, I can't remember. But it's the previous one to this. But I added in the title that it was the, what was it, the Festival of Rubies or whatever the name, the official name of the festival, the event is. So it comes up in the searches as that title, and then I put egg location guide or something on it. So it'll come up if you search the title, Neverwinter, and the name of the festival. It'll turn up in the search just by the title alone. Oh, what's this?
Oh, hello, adventurer. Great work.
Why, thank you. Let's donate stuff. I'm so hungry. I'm really hungry. So to the point of feeling unwell. Okay, so wish me luck with my soup and my bath, and I'll see you in the next stream. Thanks for watching, have a good one, and I'll see you later. Bye.